I do not know. Hello? Am I here? Am I alive? What happened? Oh, VBridger disconnected. My bad. I panicked because even on the browser it said stream is buffering, and I was like, bitch, what do you mean? Hello, hi, anyways.
Hello there.
Jesus fucking Christ, that made me panic. Hello, hi. I was supposed to like stream or start stream an hour ago, but I got distracted because one of the like cosplay stuff I ordered like a couple months ago finally arrived, so I was like too excited not to try it out. So yeah, that happened. So that was like another 30 minutes, and then for some fucking reason, OBS was throwing a tantrum for like another 30 minutes.
Drink
So,
water, you dehydrated
yeah, that
bitch.
shit was fun. I mean, what are we expecting off of OBS anyway? But yeah, hello, welcome in. Hopefully no more scuff for the rest of the stream, because we are gonna try and finish the rest of WuWa today, and if we have time, I'll probably play a little bit of Love and Deep Space backlogs later on. But yeah, hey, hello, Emperor Potato! Oh my god, 34 is crazy. Thank you so much for the wee sub. Arigato, thank you. I mean, it's been that long. Or am I losing my sanity? Yes, exactly. What sanity? But thank you so much. Also, hello Mama Juchan, hello Koi, welcome in. Also, hello Eternal Founder, welcome in. And Kawi, hawa. And of course, Sid, who's speed running Honkai apparently. Also, WuWa crashed. That's the second crash of the day. What the fuck? Hold on. Let me restart it. God fucking damn it. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Is it just me, or WuWa's been crashing a lot recently? I've been getting like that like Unity thingy stuff or some shit. I don't know. I do not know. I do not wish to know, honestly. Also, thank you for the Larkies. Genshin events, yes, go and grind Genshin. Gamba, thank you for the Lucas. They really don't want you to play the story. For real! Let me finish it! I'm literally like halfway through the thing. Please. Please and thank you. Hi. Keep it to me. Gimme. Give me the story. Is it? Did it lag again? Or am I tripping? Hello? Kuro, let me in. Let me in. I know I'm late, but like, let me in, please. Hawa? You can trap me this time. You can trap me in the quest this time, I promise. I think it crashed again because it's just the logo. What is happening? Oh lord. Okay, hold on. Let me restart it again. Jesus Christ. You can trap me this time, I promise. I am willing to be trapped today. Cause last time, what do you call that? Last time, I did play it a little bit. Like, I did play like half of the story last time, but then I had to switch games. Or no, not really switch. Yeah, I had to switch games or like end stream already because it was getting late. And yeah, it trapped me for like another like 40 minutes. Because there was no checkpoint and I didn't want to risk losing my progress in the story. And now it doesn't want me to progress because it won't let me in the game. Alright. Ain't that fun. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ, took you long enough. Oh lord. Okay, let me in, please and thank you. I want to finish the rest of the thing. Yeah, well, what chill? Exactly. Let us play. Please let me in. Yes, let's go. Yeah, Kuro be tripping today apparently. Yeah, because I did most of my dailies before. Yeah, all of my dailies except WuWa. Before I started stream, because I know that I won't be able to like log in for the rest of the day. So there we go. Finally, we live. We're alive. Also, hello, no, you welcome in, welcome in. Hello. Let's do our dailies really quickly. Let's do our runs, shall we? Shall we? Okay. Peeb. Peeb.
In the name of Impact.
All of you at once. I don't do
Oh.
overtime.
Jesus Christ.
Reduce to dust.
Bam.
Don't stand in my
Oh, never mind. It died.
That's a wrap.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Where? There it is. I was gonna say. Also, nose dead. Bad rhinitis because winter. All the heater ducts. Yeah. My nose is not happy. Nar. Speaking of allergic rhinitis, my cat has also been sniffling a lot because it's like getting colder. And me and Papa Neko get mad at her most of the time because when she sneezes right in front of our faces. Disgusting little thing. I love her still, but like, you get the idea. She sneezes in front of our faces, so we get mad. And then earlier today when I woke up, I was also like having a little bit of a fit, like my allergies were also acting up. So, like, I sneezed in front of her, and the way she looked at me, like, bitch, you get mad at me for sneezing in front of your face? And you sneeze right in front of me? How dare you?
Now I have a report to write.
How freaking dare you? I cannot sneeze, but you can? Alright, I see how it is. I see how it is. Alright. And I'm like, I'm sorry. My bad. My bad, homie. My bad. Oh, is that Havoc? Yeah, it is. Let me grab that. TTS dead again? What happened? Hello? It should be enabled though.
Pog Online Poggers.
It just hates you. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's on me. It's on Stream Elements again. Wait, what was the one that we used last time? Was it Windows?
All right.
I don't know.
Where are we off to next?
Whatever it is. Stream Elements is dead, I think. That's why. And I think it keeps on like it's defaulting, I guess you could say. I don't remember. Was it Windows? Waradu. I sneeze and cats go zoom away. My cat looks at me like, you
Good
get
day,
me.
mademoiselle. I thought you have forsake us. So here is an
Okay.
extra spicy
Yeah.
daily entry.
What?
What's the best way to
Who
carve
the
wood?
fuck are you?
Whittle by
Sorry.
whittle.
Not the will by will. Okay, I don't know which one did we use last time. Hold on. I don't remember. Was it? It's not Windows then. Jesus Christ. Who the fuck is that? Okay. That's not Pato. Yeah, it's not Pato. Yeah, Stream Elements is dead, I think. Okay. Hold. Give me a second. Let's test. Okay, that does not work. Some of the things are not working. Yeah, I get it.
Where are we off to next?
Is it this one? No.
Test.
That's the TikTok voice. That's the TikTok voice for sure. That's the TikTok voice. Okay, I don't remember the one that we used last time. Because there was something that was similar to Pato last time.
Test.
Nope, not that either.
Testo.
Nope. Who was it? Because, yeah, this one is not working.
Test.
Okay,
Test.
never mind. It
Test.
works. Okay,
Time
relax.
to get back to work.
Is it still dead? I swear to God, if it's still dead.
Test.
Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it works. Yeah, it is not working. It does not work. Yeah, is Stream Element still dead? What the fuck? Hello? Why though? Why does it work? Why does it not work? Okay, wait, let me
Alright.
copy this.
Where are we off to next?
Cause like for some reason.
Testing.
Okay. It works if I do it like manually. Wow, Pato hates y'all. Any message I copy from the chat, Pato hates it. Any long message, it does not fucking work for some reason. Oh my god. Okay.
Alright. Where are we off to next?
Hold on, give me a second. Yeah, for some reason it does not want to work. Yeah, that Pato doesn't want to talk. Pato doesn't want to talk today, apparently. Alright. Yeah, there was like we used something last time that worked the same way. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure where it was. For some reason. Hello? Nope, that's... Jesus, ow! Jesus, what the fuck was that?
Test.
See, that one works. But whenever I copy paste... what do you call it? Okay, you know what? Hold. Let me close it.
Time to get back to work.
See if, like, restarting works. Oh my god. Game. Thank you. Yeah, because last time it worked for some... Oh, wait, hold. I feel like I know what it is. Give me a second. Give me a minute. Where is it? This one. Maybe it's the version. Because there was a beta, but I didn't want to use the beta. Okay, give me a second. Does this work?
Alright. Where are we off to next?
Test.
Okay.
Test again.
There you go.
Wink, 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 wink,
I
wink,
got
wink,
you,
wink,
chat.
Wink, 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 wink.
I got you. I fixed it. Let's go. Okay, so for some freaking reason, the version that I was like, I had pinned on my taskbar does not work anymore. So I have to pin the new one. There you go. It works. Let's go. I fixed it. Alright, okay. Let's continue. Let's get our dailies done.
Pato, use Aptio, promise use Applang.
Oh my god. Lily stream won't have scuff. Did you say scuff? Listen. I think it was already cursed the moment like even before I started stream. Because there was already scuff. Like OBS won't open, it won't load for like 30 minutes for some freaking reason. It kept on like crashing on me. So yeah, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Also, thank you for the follow. Just hello, welcome in.
Astral modulation.
Why are you bonking me?
Sentinel protect me.
Why are you bonking me? I didn't do shit.
We stand.
Why? Okay, chill, brother. Relax.
Silent crystals.
Okay,
Give me strength.
there we go.
Fine. I can spare a
Peed.
minute to knock some heads around.
He'd go bonk.
Don't stand
Okay.
in my way.
Team Danny team go bonk. Oh, take
Now I
our
have a
butts.
report to write.
Loading.
It is fine. You know, I built
Iron gloves
Phoebe
on you.
so fast. I think I built
Protect me.
Phoebe for like for a day. I haven't even like built any the blind ass man. Also, thank you for the wait, Gapatos, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. My
I call upon the sentinel.
okay, there we go. I was gonna say, why am I not
I don't have
capped?
all day.
Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the wait. Oh wait, we were already done. Damn, I wasted my she. I wasted my ult. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Excited enough for the Hawaii region. Yeah, actually, I have yet to like watch the little thingy. For the 3.0 teaser shit. We can probably watch that after I finish the quest. But yeah, I am also very excited. I am very excited.
Leave it to me.
I am very excited to have another husbando added to my roster. Thank you very much. Thank you, Kuro. I don't know. There were rumors though na Luca is a 4-star apparently, and I mean, hey, I ain't saying no to that. My first main in this game is literally Alto, so I am not angry. Give me the main.
No contest.
Give me the main for sure. I ain't complaining.
You at once.
I ain't complaining. If it is true anyway, there's only rumors for now though, so we don't know yet. We no knows. Okay, come on. Link it.
That's a wrap.
There's only 2. Beeb,
Sentinel protect
do
me.
this.
Answer me.
Okay.
Together we stand. Purified.
Boop. Okay. He's not a 5-star. I'm not sure yet, but there are rumors that he's a 4-star, and honestly, I'm not too mad because I'm broke. I'm broke. I just pulled for Phoebe. I have no guarantee whatsoever. I
Pato,
barely
you
have
little speak now
stuff,
or
so
get
yeah.
shaken.
Yeah, there you go. He speaks. He speaks, Your Honor. But yeah, by the way, thank you so much for the wait again. And if you're new around here, let me introduce myself really quickly. My name is Elixia. You may call me Lily or Elixia. And yeah, I'm a shrine maiden. I'm a Nekomusume Shrine Maiden VTuber, and I play a lot of gachas. I play Genshin, and as you can see, we're currently playing WuWa. I have yet to catch up on Honkai, but we'll probably try and do that tomorrow. And then a couple of other stuff like Love in Deep Space, Final Fantasy. I've been back to Final Fantasy 14 recently, so yeah, that's been a fun experience. But yeah, welcome in nonetheless. I hope stream was good, and if anybody needs to do their after stream aftercare, feel free to do so. We're just here to witness some peak today. We're gonna be doing some questing. We're gonna finish the rest of the quest because I actually stopped midway of 2.7 last time because it was trapping me. This game was trapping me. This game trapped me for a good 40 minutes. 40 minutes. This game trapped me for a good 40 minutes, and I was like, let me out. Let me out, please. Also, can you speak a little bit? He doesn't want to speak, Jesus Christ. Okay. Because I've been told that this guy is the same person that voices Varka. And I'm like, let me hear it, my boy. Let me hear it! God damn! Also, thank you for the pin. I forgot about the pin. Correct behavior. Alright, anyway, here we go. We did talk to them last time, so we're good. So we only have to talk to this mysterious guy. Hello, good sir. Oh, my man, my dude, my beautiful dude. Oh.
You're here, harbinger of the dark tide.
Also, give me a second, because I think I must have fucked up this the audio a little bit. I think it might be too low. Hold. Yep, it is. It is literally like at 20%. What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I on?
Ciao, sweetie.
Also, thank you for the lurkies, Genshin dailies, and last grind. Gamba! Good luck. I hope you bring him home. You bring him home soon. If I have time tonight, I will be suffering with the first myth. Alright, here we go.
Who
Let's
are
continue.
you?
I'll stream in
How
the
do you know about
background.
this?
I have stream in the background. Shout when you need me.
Julian.
Will do. Sure.
The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive
Fugitive?
and gather intel on the Thrunodian's resonator.
Chuyan. That's how he says his name.
I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden.
Hi.
Instead, I found the Primus.
Primus? Fenrico?
He was tied to the Thrunodian,
Oh.
knew the truths of it all. But the dark tide silenced him.
Oh, damn. Okay.
In his final moments, he passed
I'm
this
about to
lantern
open my
to me.
wallet.
Said it was
Wait
meant
until
for
the
you.
very end, because you'll never know.
So he's...
You'll never know.
His ambitions
Never
and his
know.
crimes were buried in blood.
You never know.
But he paid the price.
Okay.
Gave his life to drive
So
back
Fenrico's
the dark
dead?
tide beneath
Yeah.
Raguna's seas.
Okay.
That's how the relic reached your hands.
Eh,
Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Okay. Alright. I'm getting impatient. I get that. That's understandable, honestly. Maybe that's the debt he owed.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions.
That is also true.
He knew it wouldn't be enough.
Yeah. That do be true.
Listen. Every harbinger of the dark tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end.
So you're telling me I'm on the brink of death, good sir?
Death.
Gamba Gamba, yep. Gamba Gamba, indeed. The never-ending Gamba of a life of a gacha slave, honestly. Nothing but Gamba, for real, for real. Alright. I know.
I accepted this long ago.
Okay.
You've already been touched by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's
Interesting.
why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
I mean,
You've been resisting the
Brennan?
Thrunodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
his voice is such an ASMR voice, bro. What the fuck? I would listen to this man read me the back of a fucking shampoo bottle and I'd sleep to it. Anyways, continuing on. Okay, I didn't want them to worry.
You're prepared to walk into death. alone.
Spotify Wrapped is such a douche. What's your Spotify Wrapped age, huh?
You've traveled so far
Expose
just to honor
yourself.
a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more.
Expose yourself. I've seen
Please.
people with like 3, 40, 36,
tide
and I'm
rejects
like,
outsiders
Lord
of
have
Renesita.
mercy.
But you're different.
Oh my god.
I'll do what I can.
Mine was
I'll hold the
actually
line here.
accurate. Bless.
You do what must be done.
57! Damn. Mine is 26, which is accurate. Yeah, mine is 28. I'm turning 28 in like a month or so, so it's technically correct. It's technically correct. I will give it that. You sure you want to know? Yes. What's yours, Koi? Yeah, back in my day, yes, back in your day. Back in your day. Anyway, okay. Our mans is out here gonna hold the line, apparently. Okay. Thank you.
When you're
17!
truly prepared to die,
Damn!
death
Wow, very
doesn't come
young.
so easily.
Very young indeed. Damn. I mean, at least I was
never acted
lucky.
sacrifice as a given.
I'm lucky.
Not
I'm
even
lucky
my
enough
own.
to have my age. I'd rather take
last
my
thing.
age than like,
The
you know,
magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards.
oh!
The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return.
Jinchish!
Farewell.
Jinchish actually sent him. Ooh, Toasty. Yeah, you be zooming. Indeed, indeed. You be zooming, you be zooming. Always listen to Air Supply. And the kind kasi. Damn, Spotify really judged you harshly, huh? Hindi ba pwedeng mahilig lang sa ano? Mahilig lang dun sa mga oldies na OPM? The fuck? Anyways, wait, I missed that. Gladiator Messenger. After Augusta has already departed for the anti-corrosion ward, she and Lady Yu now prepared some supplies for you. Please take them. What did they give me? Your support means so much to us. May your path be safe and battles triumphant. Okay. Ooh. Oh! They gave us more stuff. Okay. Lily, should I open my wallet? Okay. Do you have your bills paid? Immediate bills paid, like anything that has a deadline. Have you paid those bills at the very least? That's my first question. Second question. Do you still have... I know you're commuting home tomorrow. So, do you have money enough to commute home tomorrow? And like maybe grab some food while you're at it. If those two... Because you're going home anyway. You don't need food money. So, if you have those... If both of those are yes, grab a pack. Grab a pack or two. Or like how much you can spend at the very least.
This is a testament to my connection
Because
with
technically
the world
we
around
still
me.
have... Wait,
And
when is the
it's
banner
very much
ending?
my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've
When is it?
experienced
When
on
is
this
it
journey.
ending? I think it ends in like the 15th or the 16th, if I remember correctly. I think. Lily, no. Listen, I can't say no because that is hypocritical of me. Because I opened up my wallet too. I opened up my wallet, so I can't be saying no. Okay, I no. It will. Yeah.
This is
I
a
can't say
testament to
no.
my connection with the.
I cannot. I cannot be saying no. Also, what the fuck? Is this like... Oh, okay. I was gonna say. I did try and avoid it, though. Okay, anyway. Swimmies. Okay, here we go, here we go. In 10 days? No bad, mama. You still have time. I mean, you can always do that, too, honestly. You could wait until the very end, do singles until then, and then... see if you can open your wallet by then, you know? It's just that, yes, I understand though, the gacha itch is hard to go. It's hard to resist. 100%. It is hard to resist. Especially if you want to play the card, like, personally.
Status report.
Anyway, alright,
Frequency is
continue.
stabilizing.
Hi.
If you're going in, this is your best window.
Okay. Alright, hold on.
Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed?
Yes?
If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog. Every step, a gamble into the unknown.
Her voice is just really lovely.
That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna, was it?
Yes.
She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths.
Yeah?
Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward.
So this time I need to anchor her.
You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do.
Okay.
Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it.
I need a
Find
card.
a trace of her
SHG,
within
I'm
the
losing my
chaotic
mind.
frequencies. And when you find her,
Wait, isn't it
don't let her
SHG
go.
like end? It's not ending anytime soon, isn't it?
Rover, keep your wits about you once
It's
you're
not
inside the
ending
dark
yet.
tide.
So I mean, if you still have, you can either wait for the banner end
worry.
or
I'll stick
SHC
with her
end.
every
Honestly,
step of the way.
Either or. Either or. Okay. Anyway, I'm counting on you, Abby.
Just remember you're not going in alone.
Yes,
When
ma'am.
the time comes, we will be right behind you.
I believe in all of you as you believe in me.
If you are ready, step forward.
All right, here we go. I'm more than ready.
May the eternal sun light your path.
Look at this emote.
And
What
may each
emote?
step
Oh my.
bring you
Yeah, I've
closer
seen
to
this one.
victory.
This is from Kai. Jesus Christ. My boy, what are we doing? Honestly. I have questions. I have questions, my boy. Honestly. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, excuse me.
Whoa. I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the dark
Isn't this like the paradise
Kind
thingy
of
that they were
feels
like talking about
holy
though?
somehow.
Okay.
Huh? Ugh. Feels a bit like chaos,
Chaos.
but colder. And creepier.
Ooh.
Like something's whispering to me.
Ew.
Eh,
Oh, the little shiver is the baby. It's the baby.
Ugh. Anyway, let's focus. Like said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right?
Yes. Okay, John.
Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. But the problem is...
She's a mystery.
Yeah! Galbrenna's always like... She's there, and then whoosh!
She's gone.
Doesn't really say much either.
That is true.
In life,
Hi, Jesus.
chaos.
Hello.
In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide.
Who the fuck? Hello?
The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
Oh, it's the... Yeah, I was gonna say he sounded like very
It's that
familiar.
creepy guy again.
Yeah, it's a creepy guy.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I
Creep.
came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her.
This design is really cool though. Honestly, when I first saw it, especially in that like trailer,
Surely you've
gorgeous.
heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
It's a child. I think we saw this a little bit in the trailer, right? In
Then
the demo.
we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind, shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face.
Oh.
A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell.
Eh?
Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self. Lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms.
Okay. Oh. Oh.
Not yet. Save its light.
Huh. So, okay.
I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland.
Do we trust
If
him
you
though?
wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured.
Do we trust him? Cause he's a
You will hear
little.
Despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is it? Are you afraid?
Did Galbrenna send you? Why is Loki here?
We share an enemy. We need you. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide.
Unwanted.
I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped.
Okay. Interesting.
But for now, you have no choice, do you?
See? This is why, Loki, I do not
little
trust
lamb.
this guy.
Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld.
Oh, that was really smooth. The way Abby disappears and then it just like pans out.
The flow of time here is slower
That was
than in
really
your
smooth.
world.
That was really nice.
We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside.
Okay.
Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide saves me considerable.
Is that Galbrenna up ahead?
My bad. Yoink.
A memory.
That's
The moment she
yeah.
first fell into
The
the
camera
dark
work in this
tide.
game is really amazing.
She was just a little girl.
Look at her. She's so tiny. Memory shard found inside the dark tide.
I won.
The baby. It's a baby.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
Do you really want to know?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents.
Damn.
Oh, but
Not
please,
gonna lie,
you should
even like the
tend to your injuries now.
NPC VAs are really
Mocking
good.
us. People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair.
Yeah.
It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
Feels different, isn't
The
it? A statement of the
curse
year,
dark
don't you think?
tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
My
The
question
two are not
exactly.
in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself.
But sometimes you fight alongside
We
her.
each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Bro, whoever voices Chimera, goddamn, they have a really, really nice voice. They know how to cast their characters, honestly. Influenced by journeying paradise frequencies, tide spawn in the plane of dark tide will gain paradise shelter and take less damage. Son of a bitch!
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the borderlands.
I don't want to disturb him, so I'm just gonna walk a little bit.
Galbrenna's traces?
Go now. Claim the rewards of the brave.
Alright. Another one.
Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole.
Jesus.
Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured, piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability.
Oh no.
Why?
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others, you deserved it more than I ever did.
Interesting.
I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift
Also, I just noticed her hair is also changing in color.
My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Give this to me.
Wait, is this the Dark Tide, or is this really like this gladiator though? I have questions. Also, thank you for the care package, guy.
And this is our wish.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself.
Hello, guys! Finally got to see you stream again. Yeah! Hawa! Welcome in. Long time no see on stream.
Because we do see each other in the GC every day.
Welcome in. How is you?
I didn't want
I
to
hope you've
admit
been
it before,
good.
but in the arena,
Yeah.
you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will.
With will. Okay, yeah, that's my only question though. Is this really just this person's frequency, or is it the Dark Tide? Nobody answers that, but I'm just like thinking out loud. Cause Chimera said that she accepted the gift, basically, and that corrupted her in some way. So I wonder.
In your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through.
Okay.
So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
Yeah, we're just trying to continue, or yeah, continue the second part of WuWa today. Hopefully we'll finish it. And then we might be able to play the Dragon Silas myth tonight if we have time.
Curious creatures, humans. Always resisting fate.
Okay.
Entrusting all their hopes to a single soul. Just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak. As powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
Okay.
But she still escaped.
Yeah.
How?
She still lived through it.
She was born through death.
Interesting choice of words.
Come, let us walk on.
Okay. Born through death is such a contradicting statement, but sure, we'll learn. This part, we're upping up the visuals in this. Yes, I've seen. I've seen, or I've heard, not seen, because I haven't like
hides its message in another dimension.
What do you call that? I've heard a lot of good things on 2.7, about 2.7 overall. So I was like, bro, I can't wait to play this on stream. And I'm glad that I saved it for stream, because the first part, goddamn, they already got me good with the first part. So the second part, I have very, 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 very high expectations of this ending. So yeah, we shall see.
Hour has come, little lamb.
Oh, we're using the light?
Use it to sever the worlds.
Oh, hello, Mama Jucha.
What is.
Don't worry about her. She's dying of the gacha itch. Cause of death. Cause of death, gacha itch. Cause of this, gacha itch. Anyway, okay, world crossing. Separate and switch. Distorted temporal zones exist throughout the plane of the Dark Tide. Use the lantern of the Holy II to separate and switch between worlds of the Dark Tide. Okay, alright. I've been waiting so I could talk to you about it. Yeah, now we can talk about it soon.
Good.
Oh.
If resistance comes, let that power be your blade.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
A journey into the abyss allows no return.
Hi.
It is a path ordained.
Yeah, she is suffering.
One must.
She is
first
suffering
learn
because
to
she's
fall.
trying to
So it
grab all the
was for her.
DS available. Oh, there's another. Okay, he's not talking anymore. Also, the way everything just went quiet there. Jesus Christ, that was eerie. Alright, here we go again.
I remember when her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide. She fought with nothing but instinct and flesh.
Instinct, huh?
She clawed
He making
through
you work
monstrosities
hard? Yeah,
until
he
she
has
stood
been.
before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed.
Okay.
How rare.
Ooh.
A mortal here.
Ooh.
It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
I know. The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
Oh.
To claim a divinity's power
Koi stopping you?
is
Yes.
to invite
Koi said
divine
no.
wrath.
Koi said no.
Know this. More Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
This is such a pretty little
It's already
screen.
flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them?
Oh.
These false frequencies need me
You
to
have
survive.
time.
If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Okay.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee.
Interesting. Well, I agree with Koi. Yeah, I even said that. I mean, as
Then I'll
long
show
as like
by
you can be
living.
patient, who knows? Because you might get like a single.
Matter the pain.
But yeah, she is on 50-50
Humanity
though,
can
so
live through it.
big.
Pride. Heads held high.
I think she's 60
Fate.
away from the
Maybe
crate, so
loud.
that's also something.
But I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
Jesus, they are going crazy with these like still arts. Holy.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry our strength and our final hopes. Live with pride. Head held high.
I have goosebumps, bro. Wow.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon.
A chance?
I shall give one final push.
Okay. What'd he do?
You. You helped her escape the Dark Tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price.
True.
Still,
only fair, honestly.
I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it.
That's true.
That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her.
85 pulls
She
away from the...
carried the same
Ooh,
will
I
they
thought
did.
you said 60... Oh,
Even if
60
she failed in that
50.
wish,
85
she
from the
passed that
crate.
flame on.
Yikes. Oh.
Beyond my
That is not fun.
understanding. But
That
mark
is not
this,
fun.
Without my boon, she'd never have come this far.
That is not fun, for sure.
Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Renacita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the Dark Tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the Dark Tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame.
True.
'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
There's a lore even
So,
behind the name.
Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name.
Interesting. You know what? 1.1,
fiend
reading the myths
of
together.
ever-burning
Oh yeah, you can
flame.
do that. That's true.
A monster
Time to
who spread
cry.
fear and hatred across the land,
For sure.
luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight.
Right.
She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from.
Right. I wonder what her true name is. I wonder if they say
Saw
that.
no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
Bless. Alright then. Cutscene? It is.
Flames! She's Galbrenna, the flame demon!
Time is running out.
Excuse me?
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come.
Bro, the art
So
style?
long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade!
Okay, so that's where the demo
This-
came from.
Name is now mine.
Oh, she devoured her?
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Oh, they're crazy. Oh, they're crazy.
Let's go. The hunt continues.
Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me.
Goddamn.
Thus, our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit
I love how
discords.
Koya is watching the stream and self-sharing screen.
Her pact always has a
I
price.
was wondering why I was hearing double
Should
audio.
she
Well,
fail
there you
to
go.
feed
There's your
me
answer.
fresh frequencies,
Holy, that was
shall
really good.
feast
That
on
art
her
style
soul,
is gorgeous.
piece by piece,
Hello?
till naught remains.
Yeah,
So
streamception
she
indeed.
hunts without
Yes,
end.
yes. I love to see it.
Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger.
True danger. Is that why she was hunting the Dark
crave
Tide? Jesus fuck.
unorthodox power, yet
She's
cling
cray-cray.
to her
She's cray-cray.
humanity. 'Tis a savage clash
She's
of
cray-cray.
wills between her soul and theirs.
Uh-huh.
And should her will falter,
She gets devoured by you.
You'll devour her frequency.
Yeah.
Be reborn through her.
Yeah, I
I
see.
helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency.
Yeah.
Enough to survive the dark tide.
Yeah. I
Is
see.
a
I
long
see.
overdue.
That is a trope that I'm familiar with for sure.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her.
Yeah, you gave
You just saw
one
an
final
opening in her
push.
broken
You didn't
frequencies
even
then.
start it.
Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide.
Yeah, you saw an exit and went with
I
it.
do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last.
That's why she likes playing
And
with
she
death,
bore
apparently.
soul unshaken,
I was
even at the
playing,
border
but
of
this is
life
peak.
and death.
See?
The
Yeah,
most
it is
perfect
already
vessel
peak.
I have ever known.
Okay, that's true. Koi has priorities. Yes, she
Suffering is a
do.
gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
Don't glorify suffering.
Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose.
I guess she's the one who like chose it too. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness.
You're crazy.
Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself.
4 more. Who else is in there, my guy?
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name.
Right.
But what was her real name?
Yeah, I was gonna say, did they?
That you must ask her yourself.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh. Damn. Goddamn. Anyway, what? Goddamn. As I came through. Oh. There she is.
You came.
Hello. Chimera showed me the way.
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time.
Oh, damn.
One side each.
Damn. My brother in Christ. She is absolutely gorgeous. Jesus. Again, I am gonna say it again, just in case. I'm so glad I did not play this when her banner was still running, because I would have pulled. I would have opened the wallet and I would have pulled. Okay, battles with tie spawn and the distorted zones will disturb the power of the lantern. You'll need to build up frequency to reactivate it. Once the lantern of Napoli II switches you to another world, Paradise Shelter will be broken, leaving the time spawn vulnerable. Okay. Ah, you have to build it
Hopefully
up.
this helps.
Let's see.
You can't escape me. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gates!
Scorched to ash!
Jesus.
Flames roar.
Jesus. You might pull and you're gonna get robbed? Yeah. I wouldn't have gotten the blind man. I wouldn't have gotten a Xuan, if anything. So, yeah. Your girl has priorities. It is what it is. I has
One last thing.
priorities. I had priorities.
Ciao, sweetie. You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
This sounds like our boy. What's his name again? Ovidius.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
Also, thank you for the lurkies,
don't
mama.
have to
Time to
carry it
cry
all
with the
yourself.
mitts. Good luck.
Sometimes it's
Gambate.
okay to lean on someone else.
Oh, damn. There you go.
Thank you.
There he goes.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
That's what separates us from the tacit discord.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Imagine you just
Your
have a
time's up.
freaking...
Crawl back to where you belong.
I was gonna say, imagine you have a demon
Looks like you got him
24/7.
on a leash.
24/7 screaming at
Taming
you.
him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galbrenner. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
Well, either way, he's quite moody. I don't think he's like Abby, honestly. Abby is a little
Let
bit
him
better.
howl. Humans don't kneel to beasts.
Alright, fair enough.
That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
What mad plan, honestly? I pulled for Juan, but he didn't come home. I lost to a kid! No! Kid, you mean Encore? Did you get Encore? No. But it's fine, it's fine. He'll have a rerun soon. Are you also, speaking of which, are you also waiting for Luca, Jazz? Because I am. Bombastic side-eye. Anyway, bombastic side-eye. Criminal offensive side-eye. Yeah, let's go! Hell yeah, Luca waiting room. Isn't that just a normal day in the VC? You know what? If you put it like that. Yeah, just the demons, just the demons screaming in the background. Yes. Yes, absolutely correct behavior. We need daddy, yes. We need more husbandos. Please and thank you, Koro. Love you. Mwah. Anyways, let's continue. Mind sharing that plan now? Yeah, for Carthathia 2. quote
Even
and
here,
unquote
the
die.
Paradise's frequency isn't stable.
You know?
Which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control.
Okay.
So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
And that is... Can we talk about it, please? Okay, there we
bear
go.
the Dark Tide's power, but you are no harbinger.
Ooh, this is so pretty.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth.
This is so goddamn fucking pretty. What the fuck? I mean, we literally have 2 demon lords there every day. That do be true. That's correct. Correct. You're right. That was on me. I don't remember. Was it this one? This one? This one? This one? Nope, not this one. Okay. Ah, there we go. Jesus Christ. I was waiting for the what do you call that? The capture thingy to like come up on the screen. It took a while. Anyway, alright. Continuing on.
It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Okay.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped.
Escape?
I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
Trinodin's gem.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Interesting.
Or we can use me.
Use you?
Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim
for
what
the
was
demon
once
lords,
part of
yes.
itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly.
Also, thank you for the luckies, because I feel the monthly subscription is going to manifest itself. Oh no, Gamba. Yes, go rest. Absolutely.
In one place.
Go and rest, Jazz. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for the luckies.
And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In her. And in you. The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
Okay.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your
Oh,
necessary death.
okay. I see. So they had to, like, literally fake it.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk.
Dude, this is so pretty.
Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel's Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
I really panicked back there all her over. Yeah, that is a crazy ass freaking plan. By the way.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives.
Okay.
It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish
him
Leviathan.
off. Okay, I see. So that's their ace. How confident are you in hunting the Trinodian?
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Trenodian by myself.
Good. Jesus fuck.
No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
Damn, she's so pretty, bro. She's so pretty. You believe everyone will follow us into the dark tide? But what if?
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger.
Yeah, basically like you have no regrets.
Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's the price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
Sass.
I can sense Augusta's anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this.
What? No.
This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Not the music, okay.
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
Okay.
So your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go.
Bro, what in the anime? What in the anime is this? What the
You know how to use the
brother?
Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Oh, I missed again. I'm sorry, I am busy headbanging. I am busy headbanging, I missed. Music be going cray-cray. Oh, there she is. Oh, Jesus! God damn! Oh, there they are. What in the anime opening is this, bro?
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we
Well?
avoid them?
No.
Damn, she
Slay
said.
them all.
She said they either die
You
or
need to.
what?
Nowhere to
They
hide.
need no mercy. Their rest awaits.
Jesus Christ, my lady. You're crazy.
Rise from hellfire! Tainted hellfire!
Devour them all!
Jesus, she's crazy. I love her.
Behave now. Bathe in flames. Fight fire with fire.
Bro, I love her. I love her gameplay.
Scorched to
Oh, there's one.
Devour. The flames roar.
Okay.
Explode.
To hell with you.
Jesus, her playstyle is really fun though. It's like very fast and really fluid.
I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Rise from hellfire.
Like I'm literally just like taking advantage of the fact that I can use her.
Devour them all.
Behave now. Bathe in flames. Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus.
Damn, bro. She really said I needed the background music for this one.
Send you to your grave.
Holy shit, she's so cool. Planescape. Alright.
It's over.
There we go.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Okay, that is really creepy. That is really creepy though. Holy shit.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinasita will suffer the same fate.
Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Okay, Chimera, relax.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders.
You would still do it though.
Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin and rot in hell.
Damn.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Okay. Arrive at the familiar lake. It's so creepy. The fact that the singing. Hello? Hello? Okay, this is creepy. Huh? Wait, oh yeah, it is a familiar
You're
lake.
here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see
Oh,
things,
this is where we saw like
hallucinations.
the gang.
This lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory. What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions.
Yeah, but what? Yeah, why were you
there too?
Yeah, good question.
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell.
True. Because that's just a loop. It's the tablet.
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake. A place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name. Main's Deep.
Main's Deep.
Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
You seem nostalgic.
Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
What do you have against Leviathan?
This is where Chimera was born.
What is Chimera, really?
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one.
Huh? What is with Leviathan and like merging shit,
Then,
actually?
our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Okay. Ow, ow. Sounds like you are powerful. It's a lot of big words. Just wanted to annoy him. Yeah, it sounds like you are powerful. Oh. He was gonna get
Chimera
angry.
was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords.
Okay.
The first of its kindred.
He was gonna
Don't expect
bite
nobility from him.
me.
He has the gift of wisdom, but
Get
at
your
his
dog,
core,
bitch.
He's still a tacit discord driven by instinct.
Me and
A destroyer
Lion.
in
Does it
life,
ring a bell?
prisoner
No.
of
Wait, hold
vengeance
on.
and death.
It might go with another name that I'm familiar with. Hold on, give me a second. So why is there a beeping sound over there? I am fighting with my browser. Okay, fuck that. I'm opening my phone. Jesus. Give me a second. Oh, hello. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Okay, okay, okay. Ah. Oh, it was one of the first 12 Oh, okay, okay, I see. Ah, interesting. Okay, alright.
That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash.
Okay.
For now, our goals align.
I'll tell
And
you
that's
afterwards
likely
if we
why
want to
he's
know.
willing
Yes.
to listen this time.
Hi, hi, hi. Am I
These
hearing the
human
end
frequencies,
version?
they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
Imagine dying and just being enslaved by freaking Leviathan. What kind of like
We end
karma would you
Leviathan,
incur with that shit?
We set them free.
Exactly. Look, the Anchorstone Augusta place is just across the lake.
Where? How do you see it? Can we fly across?
No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
Okay.
Wretched souls. Abandon all yearning for the light of paradise.
To Charon?
I come not to save.
Charon is the
but
Greek one,
to
right?
ferry thee to the far
The ferryman.
shore, into the underworld of Hell, into frost and flame.
Charon?
As for you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place, and be not consorts of the dead.
Give me a second. I feel like... Alright. Do you sense anything strange from him?
The beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon.
Yeah, I was
Its made-up
right.
characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
You sure?
Whence comes your pride? That you would defy my word?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
Interesting. Okay, so this is definitely okay. I mean, honestly, when I first saw Septimont, I was like, okay, yeah, this definitely probably will have like Greek mythology background, and yeah, this just cemented it. All right, please hurry us.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
Yeah, you would have to give him something for you to ferry him over. Yeah, give him a coin.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
Yeah. There you go.
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come.
Okay.
Step aboard.
Singular coin, damn. Hello, Michelle. Welcome back. Not the barking. Oh, Lord have mercy. Jesus, look at her. What a boss. What a girl boss. God damn. We love a girl boss around here.
We have arrived.
Oh, and he just disappears in the background. Oh, never mind, he's still there. It's one powerful coin. Yeah, they said you have to like give up your
That
riches.
Surprisingly smooth.
And we only gave like one freaking coin.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp.
Yes, Miss Ma'am.
The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
Okay. Okay, didn't want to disturb her, so.
Leave it to me.
Arise from hellfire!
God, I love
More bullets for you.
I'm so yeah, no. If I played this when she was out and like with how much they like let you play as her in the story, I wouldn't have been able to resist.
The flames roar.
100% I wouldn't have been able to resist.
To hell with you!
I would have said fuck it, let me pull. Damn, bro. They would have gotten me. What the fuck? What is that? Oh, it's the anchor stone. I'm stupid. Duh. There we go.
It's
Ferryman's stare.
The
Yes.
terminal's comms should be restored. Let's
By
contact
the way, I
Volkov
found
then.
out how to get out of the story. There was a big leave button on the top left. I mean, yeah, there is, but I think it only appears like after a while. So yeah, DMC lady can kick me too. Yeah, steppies, mommy uppies, steppies. Either way, ooh, cutscene. And there it is.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
Uh-huh.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word.
A word? Yes, milady?
It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment.
Okay.
If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Yes, Miss Ma'am. We got it, we got it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
Okay. Lily, yes, steppies, indeed, indeed. I drink it. Oh my god. Lupa. Tsaka na. Carlita. Mama Zanny. Beeb. The babies. They are all here. Okay, I keep on doing the wrong thing.
Everyone. Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Intense frequency? Ooh. Okay, son of a bitch. What are you up to?
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer?
What is this motherfucker here? What is he doing over here, huh?
A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience?
Okay, weirdo. Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Damn. Oh, man is just aura farming.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
This one's mine is crazy.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou.
Ah.
Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
Scar is not my type.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive.
I mean, okay.
I never planned
no.
on bringing you back alive.
Yeah! Dead or alive, but I don't give a shit. I will kill you right here, right now.
Belongs to me.
Yeah! Damn! Okay, I fight this bitch? Jesus. Okay, alright. I don't even know how to use this man! Leave my man alone!
All hope will be swept away!
You talk too much.
You talk too much. Yeah, you know what? You know what? That might be correct. I think the reason why I don't like Scar is because he's a yapper. He yaps way too much.
Vanish. One strike.
Look at this man. Look at this dude.
To settle it all.
Look at this dude.
Step behold this blade.
Look at my dude. Look at my dude. Look at my boy here. Yeah, random bullshit. Let's go.
Break like bamboo.
There you go.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation. Right on
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! Son of a bitch. Can we just get rid of Scar? Honestly, like, I'm sorry to the simps, but like, this man pisses me off every time he comes back. I hate it here. I hate it. Also, hello, welcome in. Hello.
The connection was cut off.
Uh-oh.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
Yeah, apparently. They definitely have a plan. They didn't.
For Lova and Scar, their appearance was too well timed, like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Christophero's just biding his time in the shadows.
Yeah, stupid fucking Christophoro.
This must be just the beginning.
Right.
No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there, they didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Right.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
Uh-oh. Oh no!
Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night.
Charon? What's your problem?
Journey ends here. What is
Jesus,
it
his
by
design though goes fucking hard for no reason at all. He's just supposed to be like a freaking ferryman.
Is to invite
What in the actual fuck?
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here.
Uh-huh.
No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
Concept of death? Who is he, really?
I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body.
Who is this?
There's only one person who can do that. The Thousand-Faced Survivor. The Grand Architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
The children have told to screed this grand
what the fuck?
bend the path.
Ask Cheyenne to do his job properly. Leave the man alone. Damn. Give him a break.
I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
Bitch, am I fighting this motherfucker? What are we doing? So the leader of the Fraxidus himself decides to show up.
You are our honored guest. And so...
The leader of us three overseas, this is big. Yeah, I was gonna say three, including Cristoforo. What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The Waystone was shattered by my own.
Bro, I'm gonna say it again. The VAs. The way they cast their VAs. Chef's fucking kiss, bro. They know what they were doing.
You ferried us across only to bar the return.
Right.
Well played.
Yeah, for sure. What's up?
The answer is plain to see.
Okay, we must forge ahead.
No one is going to stand in our way.
A regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. to halt the one who would end Leviathan here.
Do I get to fight this motherfucker, or is this just a cutscene?
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way.
Right. Be careful.
I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise?
Are you gonna tell me your name, Miss Ma'am? No. Oi.
So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on.
Much as I hate him, the voice is great. It is. The voice is definitely freaking great. Swear to God, if WuWa or Uma don't win Game Awards, it's rigged. Yeah, it is gotta be definitely rigged. He's saying, I'm awake! I'm just looking down because I am like crocheting in the background.
See how far you have come since that day.
That day? Damn, y'all got beef like that? Okay, oh,
Looks
here
like
we go.
it's just the two of us now, Rover.
Oh.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end.
Oh, there goes my girlie.
The path to paradise is just ahead. If we push through them, we're almost there. We'll make it.
Say that like it's easy! Okay, I hate these things.
No hesitation.
Okay, at least I freaking remember how to use Havoc Rover. Bitch.
One with the sound. The Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger.
Ah, I stuck.
Are you alright, Abby?
They're stuck.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. I'll make it quick.
Run. I was gonna say, bitch, we're gonna walk up there?
More enemies.
Oh god, of course. Why wouldn't there be?
The journeying paradise is just ahead.
Okay.
Nowhere to hide.
Bitch.
Abby's frequency is weakening.
Uh-oh.
I can barely sense it.
Uh-oh.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Just stop yapping.
Leviathan's whispers.
Uh-oh.
Swim up. Swim up. These voices.
Nothing left. All buried in ruins. The Montellis.
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Vesalius. We all become its puppets.
Jesus Christ!
No one answered my prayers. But my faith was always true. Please, my souls, don't punish me. I can't hear them. Where did they go?
My head! It hurts. Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
Lupa?
This is a testament.
A gladiator should die on the battlefield.
My warriors. A ruler who stands alone is meaningless.
I can't do this. Oh my god, this.
To bear again. But this time, for nothing.
Enough!
Oh, she ingy. Excuse me. Everybody dead. There's one hit away before the timer ends. Nar. Knocking down Paradise's door. Yeah, this was very evil. Bless you. Thank you. Evil might even be an understatement, honestly, but hey.
Welcome, Rover.
Stupid
a pleasure
son of
to
a
see you
bitch. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. You again. I'm sick of your face, actually.
Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax.
I'm sick of your stupid face, Cristofaro. I don't care about your theatrics. What are you really after?
Avidius's story stirred sorrow and anger in your heart, I presume. By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering?
Oh.
And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script.
You can't be playing God, my guy.
Of a new one.
You cannot be playing God. You cannot do that. You want to rewrite humanity's fate. No, literally, this is what he wants to do. You are not God.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
For sure.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Renacita.
You wrote Avidius and all of Renacita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different.
Right.
I don't trust you. or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
Fate should be written by all of humanity. No one has the right to dictate another's fate. That quill belongs to no one. Not you, not me.
Unbound by Renacita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abbey, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
Oh, the poor baby.
You've never questioned what Abbey is, have you? Never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abbey merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
So I was your target all along? How long has been setting up? Making me the Harbinger. Was that part of your design too? God, you know, I take back all the time I said that I want this man playable. I do not want him. Take him away from me.
That role was meant for
Take him away.
Septimont's current effort. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script.
As it should, you stupid bitch.
Any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
I believe in all of them, just as they believe in me.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead.
That's not your right, bro.
Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course. You've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our Grand Architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
Fucking asshole. Oh. Oh no. Oh no! Oh god, I hate him. Jesus fuck. I gave up on the Deep Space Trials, understandable. Not long ago, but it sticks like...
So, I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited her. And you... The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Huh. Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you.
I'm gonna do the myths. Good luck.
To protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home.
I think she knows. I think she knows that more than anybody, honestly.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Yes, Queen. Yes, Queen.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Threnodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something
A hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom.
Oh, the slow walk. Whoa.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
God damn. Oh no. Uh-oh.
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I've heard enough of this crap.
Okay.
You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am.
Okay.
I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees.
Dullahan is a
Tide cursed me
green
long ago.
reaper.
I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the other shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
We're already there, Schwarzloch. This blood, it should be enough. My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time you paid for your arrogance.
Oh my god.
Begins.
Oh my god. Damn. God damn.
Frequencies.
Bullseye.
Oh my god.
May the flames light your way home.
God damn! god!
You never cease to surprise.
Jesus! Damn, this game, bro. Is there any doubt? I knew that they would deliver. 100% they would deliver on this quest, because there's just so many people, and anybody that I know who has been playing WuWa has been really hyping it up, and yeah, truly well deserved. That's fucking crazy. Holy shit, bro. And all those Discords choose to return to her. That's crazy. Those are the other 3 powerhouses. Oh, yeah. Okay. DMC type of beat starts playing too. Exactly. Oh my god.
Well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage.
Jesus. Good lord, have
Or did you
mercy.
misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
Anyway.
I wasn't referring to that.
Anyway.
I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming a Cetus, the Tidebreaker.
Cetus.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Surely.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears.
We know.
The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find her.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Good question.
Left. It's a shortcut.
Left.
There is no path on the left.
You really want to do this right now?
Then I'll carve one out myself.
Exactly. Do you really? Do we really want to talk about this? Oh, Jesus. Here goes the music again. Oh, Jesus, okay. Galbrena has entered Beholder's vision, allowing her to detect weak spots and openings. Using the TD power within her, she can swiftly traverse the battlefield to eliminate enemies. Galbrena imbues a Feather Blades with Shadow Fiend's power. Aiming and throwing them at a point allows her to move instantly to that point. If an enemy is at a target point, she slays them as she moves. Galbrena summons Chimera and uses its power to change the world. In the Dark Tide, uncovering a new pathways via another world. In Beholder's vision state, Galbrena's attack style changes. And she can also unleash a special skill to sweep away all obstacles ahead. Okay. Don't look down no matter what. Why not?
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flamewing won't last much longer.
Ay.
The Beholder's mark is set. With Shadow Fiend's power, I
yeah!
can throw the Feather Blade to move to a target location.
Jesus! Yes, we've been blessed. We've been blessed. Yes. I agree. Oh my god, the bless.
Time to end it in one
Jesus
shot.
Fucking...
I'll use the Feather Blade to weave through them while shooting. That'll speed things up. Chimera, tear the space apart.
Jesus, this is fucking amazing though. Holy. Okay, this is peak. This is peak. This is peak. This is fucking peak. Holy shit.
Those I slay stay dead forever.
So anyways. So
stay back.
So anyways, right? Anyways.
Sweet slaughter.
Anyhow.
To my ass.
Bro, they really just out here selling her. Yeah, no, I wouldn't have been safe. I wouldn't have been safe if I played this during her banner. That would have gotten me. That would have been Jesus. That would have been it for me.
All set to die?
That would have been it. That would have been it for me, for sure. For sure, that would have been it.
Judgments come. I'm here to bury you myself.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite
Girly,
taste of
this girly does not know how to slow the fuck down.
Through here.
Okay. Go, go, go.
Your divinity is next.
Jesus. She's going cray-cray, Your Honor. Oh, wait, there's one
almost
here.
there.
Make it. 10 out of 10. Ooh. 10 out of 10. Gameplay. Holy shit. Also, hello. Is your talks will come in? 2 big things to focus on. Yes. Absolutely. 100%.
Rover!
Uh-oh.
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed her, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins.
Well, what now?
Run all you like. Your chance to save her is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
She has a point.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
Oh, we're Delulu, apparently.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within
I
you.
played WuWa too late. I missed peak banner. You mean Galbrenna?
Those savage
Galbrenna will be
frequencies alone
back.
destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
You either help or you die with her.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose.
Right.
If saving her means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan,
wake up, Rover!
I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic!
Lunatic? I mean, yeah, she is cray-cray.
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Oh, damn! Yeah, that would have done it.
Everything you have fought to keep.
That would have done.
To ash.
That would have done it for me, Chief. That would have done it. That would have been it. That would have been it.
Then let it burn. Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die
Yeah,
with me.
yeah.
If you
There it
still want
is.
to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes.
Yeah, this is your
This
final chance
is
too.
your final chance.
Chimera.
Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything.
I love their chit chat. Yeah, I love their chit chat.
I would, no matter the cost.
Oh, damn.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives.
Fucking
to save
Cristoforo, I
from the
hate
abyss.
you. Ooh. I just started 2 weeks ago. Damn. You're new.
Kindled by all she
I mean,
once
take your
had,
time.
burning for a hopeless
WuWa
stand
is
against
a
the
very, very
furious
good
tide.
game, and it deserves to be savored.
What awaits you is your end.
Clipped it and shifted. Oh my god.
Now,
Okay.
roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more.
Okay.
And step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
Excuse me. What time is it? It's 6:30 already. What the hell? Where did the time go? Where are we?
How much time has passed? No path to take. No way to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
Stone tablets. A gravestone shimmering with faint gem light. Before you, countless pale lights converge into an ancient stele, standing in austere silence. You reach out, fingers brushing the surface. A faint line of script emerges at its base. Here lies Carlotta Montelli.
Death is a divine gift bestowed
Doing a quest a day just because
humanity.
I wanna not wait to get into the new region. Ah, I see.
Those you cherish now. A lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone.
Ancient stone?
But far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away. Like raindrops into the sea. Lost to the depths. One day, even this stele will follow. Swallowed by the tide of your fading memory. Just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
Gravestone with a whispering ballad. Here lies Chakona Tokata. Here lies Zani. Hey, what the fuck? Y'all fucked up!
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, you fear losing what you have.
That's all you're gonna say?
And that has made you weak.
Holy melodies. Here lies Phoebe. Cantarella Phasalia. Carzathea. Wait, what's hers? Oh, you can't do it anymore? Damn.
Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead. When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape.
Hold on. Hold on. Isn't this the main menu? Am I tripping or am I tripping? Am I tweaking? Is this the main menu? Is this the main menu? Where it looks like the main menu.
Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan
Don't answer
down,
that, of course, but
Abby
like
can no longer serve as the vessel to seal
bombastic
Leviathan's
side eye.
presence.
Maybe, maybe.
Only one variable.
I finally have enough for a temple. Congratulations. Yeah, the loading screen.
The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. She could have bridged
fucking
your
crazy.
failing forces and brought
That's
Leviathan to its end.
crazy that even like, bro, they beat Genshin into explaining their fucking main menu. They beat Genshin into explaining what their main menu meant, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah,
The
you did you?
moment she gave up, your downfall was written.
Jesus Christ, WuWa took like what?
Scattered
A
like
year and a half? Genshin? 5 years in? No explanation. Oh my god. What you mean? We've been glitching there since 1 I mean, true.
No one.
Oh my
follows
god.
in your wake is
That's so
ruin.
fucking funny.
And ruin alone.
No 5-star. No! Okay, this is our sword, right? Yeah, this is ours.
No,
I thought it was Carthatheus for a
Not fond of how
second.
the story ends, are we?
No! Let me rewrite it, you stupid bitch. Give me the quill, you dumb fuck.
Fortunately,
Or at least let the quill go, dumbass.
Your fate rises
That's
above
why
the masses.
Genshin didn't make it in Game of the Year.
You still hold the power to choose.
Hashtag Genshin could never.
You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance
Yeah,
lies before you.
bruh. Bruh.
You've known was coming all along.
What the fuck? Huh? My boy! My boy!
Shut up, you noisy pest.
Oh, hello, milady. She made it!
You don't buy his nonsense, do you?
No, absolutely not. They just gave up and want money now? Yeah, they do. Galbrenna, is that you?
In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but
Okay,
I
though.
made it in.
Cristoforo is a great gaslighter. Yeah. That's why he pisses me off. He reminds me of people. I remember so many people. Oh my god. Yes, ma'am. I will shut up. It's barking for me. Also, hold on. Give me a second. I don't remember if I unmuted the alerts or yeah, I did. Okay. Anyway, what is this place?
This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide.
Mindscape. Okay. See, we even have a name. That's crazy.
Everyone has a mindscape.
Uh-huh.
Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris.
Okay, that makes sense that it's the main menu because that's how you enter Solar. Okay, all right. Big brain.
I've seen many places, but
Big
nothing
brain.
quite like this.
Big brain. Big fucking brain, Guru. What the fuck? Is this where it all began for me?
But I saw Carlotta.
Yes.
Brant.
Yeah, it's all in my
Everyone.
head. We're just the Lulu, apparently.
You were all just like in the illusion I had before.
We're all just the Lulu, guys. Different levels of the Lulu, but the Lulu either way.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about.
Yeah.
And turned it into these gravestones.
Right. He did.
The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in. By exposing our pain to the light.
Okay.
If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated.
Woo!
It's no better than death.
Let me hydrate, by the way. I haven't hydrated in like a little bit. Also, I'm hungry, but I shouldn't really eat anymore because it's almost dinner time.
So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But... Can you feel this?
Yes, it's warm and real.
Oh, get the fuck out! The way?
Look up.
Oh my god! Oh my god! They are playing this so good. I have tears in my eyes. Oh my god! I'm not even kidding. I don't know why I'm tearing up. Holy shit! I have chills and I have tears in my eyes. Holy shit, Kuro! What the fuck are you smoking? I am tweaking. I am fucking tweaking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Bro, the way that background music just like...
When I hunt, I often travel through the night.
Jesus. Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh, that shit was amazing. I will never experience anything like that ever again. Oh my god, that was crazy good. Give Hoya some of that. No, for real though, share that. Share that. Whatever you're smoking,
The darkness is
share that
thick,
to the other side.
but faint stars hang above to guide me.
Crazy how they just incorporated like the main menu, the music, the mindscape. What the hell?
Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting.
My jaw literally dropped when the music came in.
Stars destined to burn
shit,
out.
bro.
They refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the
This
dark.
feels like the game is
giving
ending.
their life to light
No,
the way,
because
and
I
pass
get it.
hope to those who follow.
I get that. Oh my god. I get that it is the conclusion of 2.0, right? I get it. But Jesus Christ. Yeah, this feels like the end arc of a game. Holy shit, bro. Yeah, no. If WuWa or Uma Musume doesn't win Game of the Year, Luto, it is fucking rigged, bro. It is fucking rigged. That's all I'm gonna say. Jesus Christ. Something we will not be seeing must be a dev account. Yeah, this looks like a dev account. Like how many 5 stars are that, guys? There's only 1 3-star. Crazy. Oh, at least 2. Crazy luck.
You and I.
Oh my
we
god.
don't stop
Anyway, let's
moving
continue.
forward.
Good god. You're fucking crazy, Kuro.
All it takes is the first step.
Holy
That's
shit,
enough
my
to light
guy.
the way for others. And maybe one
You're
day
fucking crazy.
they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
The freaking music, bro. This story was never mine alone. I still have chills. Like every time the music in the background loops, I get chills.
I do know the future you want isn't one of death.
I get the chills every time it starts. Holy
Being scared
shit.
of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now,
Who
it's
would
time
have
to
thought?
anchor yourself.
Who would have thought the first freaking menu background would hit so hard in a story such as this? Holy shit. Now I will forever remember that feeling whenever I hear the freaking menu. I will not forget that. Holy shit, that was one of the best freaking like reveals, like effect, whatever
take a
you
look
wanna
behind you.
call it. Brother in Christ, really?
You've come a long way.
Oh, the
Changed
speak.
a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out
God
there,
damn,
waiting for
bro.
you.
I love this game. I love this game. Holy shit, I love this game. No more fear, no more doubt. Go on, Rover. Ah, this game is amazing.
Take this spark with you.
This game is amazing.
Take the step. Through darkness, into the light. We will be right behind you.
Oh, you can't even look back, quite literally. You can only like press W and that's it.
Ah, new allies born from the perils of the high seas.
Good people
What
have
better
their
way
wishes
to begin
fulfilled.
an epic
Heroes
story?
appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeated.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed
The
on
difference,
shore.
though, is that you are a blade. A weapon.
Jesus Christ.
Like I said, we see
My jaw. My jaw is like has dropped to the floor, bro.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us.
This game is crazy.
Are meant to carve.
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls.
The waves of resistance shall never cease.
Mankind
will not be
The
oppressed.
power to write our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Renacita's destiny.
Scar?
You have no reason to carry on this fight.
Prolova? Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
Uh-oh. Oh! Damn, that was smooth.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Uh-oh. Oh no!
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate
Oh, she's
again.
pretty with that color
If the
too.
road
Holy
ahead
shit,
is dark,
hello?
Then let this soul
be the spark that lights the night.
Well said.
Damn, bro.
You are not alone, because we are here with you.
God damn! Yeah, she definitely might be overclocking for sure. Holy. Oh, damn.
Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Thank God. Thank God. Is everything all right? Hi, Jesus. Hello. Damn.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right.
Right.
As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
Damn. That's cold. Are you really all right?
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking.
Ah, so
was
she did.
able to break
So that was
through
her
the dark
overclocking. I
tides
see, I
in
see.
Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the dark tide, it awakened her forte.
Interesting.
I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
I see.
She saved me. But you saved her.
Right.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
I love her sass.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
I love her sass, bro. Oh, mama. Hello.
Finally you recognize me, Augusta?
Oh.
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot.
Oh?
But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Oh?
Glad to see we both stay true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Wait!
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the dark tide.
Wait!
The Fraxidus
Wait! Wait!
Leviathan.
No, you ain't. No! No!
But
You're
the
not
echoes
telling
swallowed by the
me!
dark tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
I have a hunch. Okay. I have a hunch, but we'll wait. We'll wait for the reveal, I guess. We'll wait. Okay. God damn it. Okay, alright. I see how it is.
The echoes of Renacida can sense human frequencies.
I see how it is. Oh my
When we
god.
reach out in hope.
I
they
should have
answer us.
honestly. Okay, I should have like picked up on it like when we started. Honestly, I should have picked up on it when she said I was just in the what do you call that place in Augusta's hometown. I should have picked up on it.
I have an idea.
I'm dumb.
If Leviathan found its anchor of reality
I'm
to
dumb.
summon the tide spawn
I'm
into
dumb, but
our
anyways.
world,
We follow suit.
Or
and
maybe
find
I'm
an
just
anchor of
babbling
hope,
nonsense,
find a
but
way
we'll
out of
see.
the
We'll
world of
wait.
the dark
We'll
tide.
wait for the reveal, I guess.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Hello. Okay, here we go.
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
Damn, the music in the background though, you know
and
there
the
is a
unbreakable
big
tether we share is what led us to
big
you.
freaking fight coming up for sure. Okay. I won't let you down. I'm here because all of you too.
The dark tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartathea planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Right.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow.
Okay. Is Abby awake?
Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Fraxidus was targeting you.
Yeah, okay.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
This background music kind of reminds me of like Demon Slayer like battle music. Jesus Christ.
Leviathan
has the same
twisted our
vibe.
memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
Ooh, Mama Zingy.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
I hear it, right? Because I was like, there's some notes there that kind of sounds like Demon Slayer. Okay, together we'll bring Leviathan down.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground.
Alright, here we go, I guess. We're probably nearing the conclusion too, right? Ooh, Jesus Christ. Low-key kinda glad that I ate lunch a little late. Because I woke up late. Who am I kidding?
That's the Threnodian's chrysalis. Leviathan's
30 minutes,
gestation
give or
pod.
take? Okay, bless.
It's expanding
Because I'm
the rift
probably gonna
bleeding
get
into our
called for
world.
dinner soon. That's my only concern. I don't want to pause.
Watch out!
I don't want to pause in the middle of like the climax. Uh-oh. 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 What are we gonna do? Uh-oh.
Gift-wrapped prey. I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Alright, say
Then I
less.
thought wrong.
Everyone!
All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Just a scratch.
Damn.
Quickly and swiftly.
Damn. Not me getting hit.
Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Obviously.
In flames. Ha! Ha! Bang! Lock on. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
There we go.
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei.
She
Hello,
just
my lady.
stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us!
Ah.
What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
Okay.
All right, let's all meet up ahead.
Okay. Alright, everybody is here. It really do be Avengers Assemble. Type she. There we go. Damn, look at that turnout. Oh! I love that Yuno just like sits in the background. There. Oh damn! Even the Durgan Ingy. Uh-oh.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now.
Okay, this one I've seen only because I've seen the list in the weeklies.
You are not her.
So yeah, this.
Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
Oh boy.
I am the beginning and the end. The first breath.
But I don't know the explanation, so this is also new to
I
me.
have ever been Renacita's sole divinity.
Damn, bro. You know, this is technically not a new design, but the way they modified it for this plot is crazy good.
And now thou dare lift thy hand against me.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
Jesus. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh.
Imperator's power is mine to command.
Bro, the aura farming? Hello? Excuse me.
Is Imperator's power of separation.
How can
can this be?
This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself.
Okay. BB!
Stop right there!
Yeah. Peeb.
So long as we stand, we can still bring Cardathia back.
Okay. Alright, give a suggestion, take the fight slow. Okay.
Worry not. You are safe with me.
Oh, bless. Okay.
Ah, Mr. Augusta! My blade!
Oh. Oh, that's cool.
We'll face judgment.
Gotcha. Behave now.
Okay, okay.
I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Bathe in flames.
Okay.
Bang. You missed.
Bro.
That's it.
Not that you missed. That's crazy. Rage baiting a freaking divinity. Okay, alright. Rage baiting a divine being is crazy. I know. Stamps. I have no stamps. Ooh.
You missed.
Wind calls. Waves follow.
Okay.
Well, that's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Oh. Uh-oh. Mama Angie?
I
Mama Angie?
am the Tempest!
Okay.
Ridiculous imitation! Disgraceful!
Disgraceful.
The F4 swordplay! And even my flames! Oh, you filthy
Oh! Ah.
Passing.
Damn, bro.
Stand tall! Your captain's got your back.
Look at all of them helping!
Not while I'm watching.
Oh, damn! You know...
Here by decree. Fleur de lis. Youth. Death.
Okay.
Rover, now!
I don't know about that one, Chief. I was gonna say, I don't think that was it. I don't think that was it. I don't think that was it, Your Honor.
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I don't think that was it. Uh-oh.
I'll handle it.
There's a phase 2. Never mind, maybe not.
Thank you, everyone. It worked.
Yes! Let's go!
Fleur de lis. Wilt thou cast aside
Oh,
thy
damn, the way she
daughter
flicked that.
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you
Oh,
together.
yes, girly!
pit mortal will against the divine.
Oh, she is angry. She is angry.
The deepest abyss of despair.
People of Renacita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
Damn, bro!
Feeble resistance. The fate of Renacita is mine to decree.
She's
Leave it to
Even
me.
the Threnodian's chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready
Alright, come
to
on.
take a final stand. Ha! Too bad! That won't bring us down!
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide.
Okay.
Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My gospel shall resound across the tides for eternity!
Leave me alone!
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers.
Girl, big lady versus big lady. Where you at?
They're singing for us. Even in the depths of despair.
Big lady
song
versus
of
big lady.
hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
Damn, the music in the background, bro.
Our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity.
Okay.
Insolence! My will suffer.
Oh, look at all of the attacks, bro. Whoa.
This is my kingdom!
I don't even want to like fight him like personally myself. I just want to watch everybody.
Will be answered in full.
Our tomorrow isn't yours to shape. No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future.
Oh,
Damn, bro.
We will tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollow
Is
throne.
our stage.
In the name of Imperator, be gone!
Be gone! I love
My strength!
I love BB.
Your form is shattering, and your fate is sealed.
Damn. Bro, they really jumped.
The future we have anchored.
They jumped up the
Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the
They
will
jumped
of
the
humanity.
Leviathan. That's crazy.
Too, Rover.
Oh, Abby!
Let's knock his lights out first.
They fucking jumped him.
And for all. Leviathan, prepare for your final reckoning.
Raise the tide, Rover.
Oh. Oh, Zani's shield. Oh. Damn! Hello? Oh, damn! Look at my boy! God damn! Oh, damn!
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas! Why hast thou betrayed us?
The panic!
Observe the dark tide.
The panic in Abby!
Form. Time to finish this.
Oh, she's over coughing again. You dare?
Our paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your waystones.
Waystones. Oh, the music,
Righteous
brother.
one, raise the lantern in your hand. Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order, from Napoli II to my own resolve and atonement. Let its light banish this final darkness. Renacita will surely know a lasting dawn.
Ugh, this game. This game, bro. This game. I need a meme of this scene, but instead of her disappearing, they just grabbed the poop. Don't feed the people. Don't feed the people ideas. Don't feed the people. Don't do that. Don't do that. Ma'am, a fly might get in your mouth. No, cause for real? For real though? Jesus Christ. Jesus.
This calamity ends here.
Jesus Christ. That was good. That was amazing. That was so good. Hello, my boy.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled
I've watched
the
this at
fate
least
he
100
desired from
times now.
Renacita.
I mean, understandable. 100%.
The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved.
Seems. Keyword. Thank you.
I only played a small part. It was the courage
Thought
of
this
these
guy was
warriors
blind.
that
Yeah, this
truly
guy
kept
is
me alive.
blind. He is blind.
Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Hunting Scar.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
I hate to say this.
Unfortunately, yes. I see.
I
you
hate to
didn't
say
catch the
this, but I
mastermind
feel like
either.
people might start doing
That
stuff.
Cristoforo got away. But don't worry.
But anyways,
I will hunt him
I'm not gonna
down.
say it outright. If you get it, you get it.
That Fraxidus.
Blind but can still see.
The calamity has passed.
You blind
but our city-states are weakened.
Get out,
We must
Kylie.
rebuild. Recover.
Oh my god.
We cannot join this hunt.
Of course. That's understandable.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Right, for sure.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Right.
Thank you, heroes of Renacita.
Is that Cartathia's voice?
Aww, Lupa! Aww, how do you feel?
Oh, I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
Alright. Logistics. Did she become the sun? No.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Renacita's
She
new
probably
era.
went back to
There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for
what do you call
everyone.
that? That one place to recover. Forget. You forget it.
Each day to come holds more hope
would those-
than the last.
Kale. Kale.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna
Oh
will
my
be
god.
different.
Down. Jesus
Septimont to
Christ.
us. Raguna's problems. Well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Oh my god. Okay, I'll behave. Good.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
Aww.
I will.
Come home.
We will meet again, heroes.
Girl, you promised me one thing. Reveal me your name. Tell me your name, Miss Ma'am. I'll see you soon. Yeah, exactly. Spoy. Phoebe?
Phoebe? Huh? Is
Are you
everything
okay?
alright?
Are you okay,
You looked like you were
Phoebe?
somewhere else just now.
You okay,
Oh.
Phoebe?
I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice Sounded just like the heavenly voice during the carnival.
Heavenly voice?
So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad.
Yep, that was her.
Huh?
That was her. Don't even worry about it, Peeb. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, no. Kartathea has a silly side. It's okay. It's okay. It's normal around here. Aww.
This calamity has passed. But now Raguna must face a harsh truth.
Yeah,
Primus Fenrico gave his
is
life to
gone.
stop the Dark Tide.
Right.
And the Sentinel is gone.
Right. What now?
For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty.
Right. Hmm. There they go.
But at the same time,
Didn't expect Arena City Arc would be this long. Honestly, same.
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Well, she's been working hard, that's for sure.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasaelias in treating the wounded.
And there they go. Give my girl a vacation? No, for real. If it was Genshin 2 updates and that's that, no, for real. That is also true.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine.
Not
in mist
approved,
form.
shouldn't even
Thanks
ult.
to that, treatment has been smoother than expected.
Oh my god.
The injured will be tended to shortly.
Alright. Good on people.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Is that not about to drive off the fucking ledge or some shit? Hello?
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
Okay.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Alright. I love that they show you, like, the aftermath and how they're dealing with it. Because usually, stories like this...
Pharaoh's got a whole mountain of tools over here.
Right? It's
like
like...
this rapid adhesive gun.
Jesus Christ. Like, what do you call that? Like, usually it's just like
If
a
you're
black
having trouble
screen
restoring
and
the
with
damaged
some, like,
buildings,
with some
Mr.
text.
Fulmin and I
You know
can
what
help
I mean?
using our fortes.
This is really nice. Oh, Abby?
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Right. Aww. Yeah, it's like a time skip. Are you driving me insane? No, Lord. Got the Thea. Hi, milady. Hi, baby. How is you?
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged."
We made it, Karthethea.
I've now truly returned from the dead.
Time skip. Yeah, this is really cute. Look at baby. Look at the baby. Oop.
Blessed Maiden!
Oh, look at the fangirl.
Please, just call me Cardathea. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the blessed maiden chosen by the divine.
That's true. That's true, though. Ah,
your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals.
Aww.
Imperator once led the displaced to these isles. Yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts.
Imagine she gets, like, anointed or some
shit. The statue in the city was built in their likeness.
Carthalia's like, ooh, I like you.
Who gave shape to the faith it
You're my
for.
friend now.
Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation.
Imagine it was just that easy.
The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded
Yoinked,
at present.
adopted. I have your papers. Here you
It's
go.
the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
I have your papers.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone has their tasks to do now.
Yeah, boop.
But
You're the
in the future.
That's even funnier.
I want you to have this, Phoebe.
Just a little boop. Just a tiny little boop. Just a teeny tiny boop.
Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Okay. Within it is Renacita's past.
Oh, it's the, what do you call that? The little thingy.
Future.
She's literally Renacita's Jesus.
Renacita's future?
Oh my god. Oh yeah, she has been anointed for sure. She doesn't know it yet.
But it's empty. Where is the recorded future?
She doesn't know it yet, but she has been appointed.
The future is already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
Mm-hmm.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am.
Oh, she's so happy about it. Good on you. I was just gonna say that, Rover.
I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Okay. That's what you wanted to do. You are now free to do whatever you want.
Sign me up.
And there they go. Wow. This arc is amazing. Wait, we have more? Oh, we have more cutscene. Aww. Damn, how dare they? How dare you? How dare you? Okay, alright, people. Alright, relax. Relax. Jesus. Oh, look at Yeah, rip horse. Rip horse, you wanna love a woman's man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to. I had to. There was an opportunity. I had to. That was an opportunity. I had to take it. I had to take it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is such a good freaking arc, though. Holy. Oh my god. That was what I was going for. Yes, let's go. Same rain. Same rain. Let's go. Oh my god. But yeah, this game, this arc is absolutely amazing, bro. Okay, this is really new that they're doing though, the little ending like credit scene with all of these like graphics, because yeah, the asset is already there, the cutscenes are already there, and it's really nice to see it in like something like this. Because you get to appreciate it like a little bit more. Like for example, that scene, you only see it in like a split second. Holy shit, hello? Both rovers. Okay, I see you. I see what you're trying to do. Okay.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete.
Alright, I
Thank
see
you
how
so
it
much for
is.
your help,
Yeah, male rover. Smacks head. No,
You're welcome.
that's how you wrap the arc.
By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Not
Miss
the
Galbrenna?
forehead.
She
Not the
finished up here.
forehead
I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Oh my god, not the forehead smack. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Well, and there it is. There it is, you guys. Alright, let's wrap this up, shall we? Wait, there's people around though. Huh? I thought it was like a one-time thing. Hello, Chakona. What are you doing here? Yeah. And Tyler's out of 10. 999999999 out of 10. Minus the TCG. You hated the TCG, huh? Oh my god. I'm sad I wasn't able to finish like one of the events though. The one where you like run around and get buffs and shit. Because I had no internet, I couldn't play it, unfortunately. I could only do dailies. It would disconnect me once I like try and play the event, so that shit was gone. That shit was beige. Wait, I didn't see it. It's been a long time since I sat down with the Order's doctrines. I didn't expect them to change while I was gone. Okay. Flying Raganese was banned? That play was a masterpiece. Aww. Such harsh decrees should be struck down. I've noted it down. Actually, this one should go too. And this, acolytes must avoid contact with common echoes. That's beyond, excuse me, sir. That's beyond absurd. Hundreds more like it. Hundreds! Most of these had to be written under the Viatan's influence. Even sealed away, it refuses to leave us in peace. I'll call the Order together soon to carefully review these matters. Alright, who sits in the Council of 10 now? Council of 10 was disbanded years ago. After that, all decisions went straight to Primus Fenrico. In the end, he broke free of the Threnodians' control and found his own redemption. Looks like we'll have to move up the election for Primus. Are you considering running, Carthethea? Given my current position, I don't think I am suited for that role. Honestly, I've never had the patience for civic duties. There are certainly others better qualified within the Order. But I will do everything in my power to correct the Order's past mistakes. Now that I no longer need to hide, it's time I should shoulder greater responsibility. Okay, batters never fall. Yup, apparently. Okay, where to? I don't see others around here. Might have missed them, but it's fine. I'm hungry. I want to eat dinner. The Tuya cult. Yes, that's true. That is the Tuya cult. Correct. But hello, Vigo Gaming. Welcome in. Oh, time to go grab dinner too?
I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large.
Extra large. Okay. Alright, seriously? What kind of name is that? Hello, hi, how are you?
They say if you mix mint, viscum berries, mastic nuvola, and cream in just the right proportion, you get a gelato that's not only packed with flavor, but sharp and cool enough to clear your head.
Sharp and cool? Okay, alright. Continuing on.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here.
Okay.
Best we get
Not
to the
her
Black
making
Shore
her
soon.
own meal prep.
Everything's
Meal
fine.
prep is crazy.
Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry
Okay.
about for now.
For now. Keyword.
Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
Sure you have. Sure. You're talking about yourself, right? Chimera leaving you out to dry, eh?
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never
Fair
mind,
enough,
let's go.
milady. Fair enough. Okay, wait. What is it?
Abby, time to dig in.
I love that.
I've been dying for this.
I love that.
Miss Margarita, 1 extra large 40-astic fizz and freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Right
so
away.
cute.
You helped Renesita through its darkest
That's
hour.
so cute.
Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty.
Alright. Thank you so much. Told me Gangbana and Zanny are twins. I would have believed it. Honestly,
Here you
fair.
go. Double the skip on the house.
Jesus Christ.
Unlimited refills.
Unlimited? Goddamn. Give me that membership card or some shit. Hello? I mean, you did say extra large.
I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
Wow, something even you can't handle?
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line?
Okay, fair. I'll eat my own words, I guess.
So, one side each?
The freaking tiny ass spoon. Oh my god. Yeah, share.
Ugh, finally
Oh.
full.
Oh, Jesus.
I think it's
Excuse
time
you.
for a nap.
Yeah, the water droplets on the table for
One
real.
wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Okay.
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
I'll have the spoon, please. Thank you. This bitch. Okay, that man. Hello?
He's the leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the new Federation. He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone.
Hello.
So I turned him down.
Well.
They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
Hello.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect
Hello.
Renesita after all.
Anyone
If you
called
ever
dibs
find
on the
yourself
bowl?
in the new Federation,
Not
you'll
that
probably
ball.
get to know him better.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ, you guys. Alright, okay. Alrighty. Alright, head to the harbor and we'll go to City. Okay, is this still long afterwards? Because I do want to finish this before I go grab dinner. Let's TP over here. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Bro appeared like a mythical Pokemon. At this point, he is. He is. We've never really seen him before, honestly, so. Not our fault. We treat him like a freaking mythical Pokemon. Okay, 5 to 10 minutes. I'd say less. Oh, it's my boy! Otto! Otto! Otto, my boy! Hello. My baby. Sorry about your ship, by the way.
Well now, Rover! Looks like Renesita's been tied up with a neat little bow.
Yep. Hello, sir. How are you?
The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there.
As it should.
Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Thank you all. Strongest yapper of the past. Yes, it is the strongest yapper of the past. My favorite yapper. Don't look at me like that. Jesus fuck. Hello. Excuse you. Your girl just melted. Hello.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Renacita,
Versus the pirate dude.
please
Yeah.
accept
Versus
our deepest
Brant.
gratitude.
Yeah. Strongest yapper of the
This
day.
is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
Okay.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Galbrenna.
Aww.
It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
Don't push yourself.
It would throw your power completely out of balance.
Right.
Better to leave it with me.
They assembled like the Power Rangers. They
And
really did.
Really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes. Not exactly a walk in the park.
I bet the fuck it was not.
Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene.
Right.
Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
You're a real professional. What in the Farina scenario was that? Yep, more or
What?
less.
No praise for my performance. I was planning to use this whole affair as a play for next year's Carnival.
Girl, and give everyone a freaking heart attack. Good lord, have mercy. Girly pop.
Would you like to join us, Galbrenna? The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter.
Okay.
We'll be inviting our
Beebster,
friends
yes,
from
it's
Septimont too.
It's Beeb.
I do hope you'll all come, including you, righteous one.
It's Peeb. Alright. Hooray! Carnival!
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself.
So anyways. Oh, more cutscenes.
But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At
Aw.
least for now.
For now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus.
Hey.
From now on,
Thank you for the
Raguna's
lurkies.
affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone.
Changing a film with the roommates. Have
Instead,
fun!
The Montelli and Phasalia families
Hi,
will
hi.
help to guide decisions. Together
After reminding
with
me
the
of child.
voice
Yeah,
of the
Mr.
people.
Worldwide. For real, for real.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Renacita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
Mm-hmm. The little winky wink. I see you.
And should you ever return to Renacita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Aw, that's really sweet.
Not just us, but these little echoes too.
Aww.
We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Renacita.
Of course.
Rover.
Yes.
Remember not to overdo it.
Coming from
Eat when
you.
you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
Miss Ma'am, take your own advice, please,
To
and
meet
thank you.
And to part is
Thank
a part
you.
of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
Aw, that's really sweet.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
Look at all the yapping. Look at all of them yapping. Hello.
Ha! See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time.
Alright. Okay. You know. You.
Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
Aww. A burb. You've been blessed by the new pope, yes.
You,
Mom,
my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
That's so cute.
Your strength comes from deep in
Milady.
your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever.
Aww.
This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either. Got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory. And the Raganese will be there too. So you'd better show up.
Yes, Miss Ma'am. My god, she's so cute. Oh.
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker.
Bye.
Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met her like it was yesterday.
Mom, can I get the wolf? We have the wolf at home.
Maybe it's
We
more
have
than just a
rift hounds
farewell.
at home.
I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
Not the Shih Tzu looking at you. Oh my god. Anyway, alright. We'll meet again. I'm sure of it. Aww, what a goodbye. This is so good though.
So, till we meet again.
Right. Bye bye.
Till we meet again, Rover.
Bye bye. And there we go. Yeah, 07. 07's in the chat, everybody. 07's. We're back.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad.
Okay. Say less.
The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak.
Okay.
However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
Well. Could Chimera have eaten a part of Okay, let's not say that. Except for Sidious.
We're still investigating the cause.
Okay.
But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament.
Okay.
If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinacita in some new form?
I see.
Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare.
Ah, okay.
Rinacita, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize.
Okay.
But that's all theorizing best kept to caffeinated hours. For now,
Caffeinated hours.
Tethys
Get
completes its
out.
analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Going already? Hey, you still owe me something. Miss Ma'am.
Hey, Rover.
Huh?
She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
I mean, you could
Everyone in
try.
the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the lament.
You could try.
Our goals are the same.
You can shoot your shot, my guy.
Walking the same path from the start.
You can shoot your shot.
I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles. But just remember this. You're not fighting.
Yeah,
alone.
I was gonna say, you can shoot your shot, but I think she will just say no,
So,
honestly. Take your time and consider this offer. I got stream! Hey, hello, Al. Yes, yeah, I think someone has a crush. You zoomed over so quick, yeah. Alto knows what's
this
up.
This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you
Alto
ever
knows what's
run
up.
into
Alto
trouble
said,
out there,
let me give you a little
the Black
nudge
Shores
nudge.
will have your back.
Just a little nudge nudge, you know? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little side
I see.
eye.
I'll take it then.
Just a little one. Oh?
Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
Miss Ma'am, you are crazy. You are crazy. You heard her, Alto.
Lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
I love Alto. I love him, bro. Oh, my boy. My beautiful boy. My beautiful boy. I love him. I love him so much. I love him.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
Bye. Oh, she has the mark now. Aww. Yeah, did you forget the promise we made?
Angel. That's my real name.
That's so ironic.
Angel? Huh. Such a beautiful name.
Aww. Also, thank you for the follow.
Hold on a
Hey,
second.
hello.
You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you?
Yeah.
I could get you a boat.
It's fine. She does it her own way. That would be the least of her concern. That's just how she is. Let her be.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one.
I'm
No
feeling
storm
a
and
sort
no
of
raging
distress.
sea.
Yep. Yeah, Alto in his boat. R.I.P. to the boat. My real name is Angel. A few cutscenes back. See you all in hell. Exactly. And there she goes. Okay, alrighty. There it is. Oh, there's more! Jesus Christ! Okay.
You do love to make a person wait, don't you? Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious.
He's making
Tell
up an
me,
user
how
actual
did you come
wings,
up with that
actually.
little idea?
I am hungry! Let me out!
Let's just say
Free
it was
me!
inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains
Free
humanity's
me!
sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But
I
of
hear
course,
sexy back
none of it would
playing
have worked until
somewhere.
Leviathan slipped the
Get
Sentinel's
out.
leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide.
Do I still have time? I don't know if I
It
still have
cost more time
after
than I'd
dinner.
have liked, but everything unfolded exactly
It's
as
a
you
little late.
scripted. Such precision,
Mm.
such devotion. Bravo.
I think we'll just do lads tomorrow.
A trial, nothing less.
I need to digest all of what happened today.
Civilization's infancy must
Stop
come
bonking
to an
me.
end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve.
Also, hello,
That
Shinji. Welcome in.
is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making.
R.I.P.
Well, such souls
Texted back
deserve
by
no salvation.
Christopher talks. That one crow from Naruto.
No souls deserve salvation.
Oh my
Why even
God.
try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You crazy, crazy bitch. Actually.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss.
Get away from me.
If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want.
Get
An
away from me,
eternity
actually.
of chaos
Ooh.
and suffering.
Ooh.
That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright.
Ooh. Get away from me. Jesus.
Speaking of which,
Jesus
quill
Christ.
bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
Yeah, no, Scar is not for me. Scar is not for me.
It has already been written into the script.
Probably the only husbando character that I will not
But
pull for.
until I reach it.
Geshu,
As long
on
as
the
breath
other
remains
hand,
in
oh
me,
yeah, I am
will
still waiting
haunt
for that
the
man.
stage like a phantom.
For sure.
A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Creep.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man.
We know this. This is a
I
fact.
think you might be even more insane than I am.
Isn't it always the
Insanity,
calm ones that is like
reason,
a little bit too insane
Or
at
something in
times?
between. All our choices born of free will. And only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christopher.
Okay, so they lost the gem, so it wasn't them that took it.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired?
Understandable. I would pull for
You
him
see,
if they didn't
even the
change
beyond
to
forged from
anything.
Leviathan's power couldn't
Oh
endure.
my god.
It fell short of the perfection you long for.
No, I really don't like him. I don't know.
But
I don't know.
if you
There's
wish to try
something.
again,
There's something of him that I don't
remain
like.
at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
It.
Not much, but enough to make use of.
Interesting.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
Oh?
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find
Oh,
the
she's still
strength
working
to
on
create
that,
the beyond
actually.
you once
Okay,
envisioned.
interesting.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Oh?
Huh. Who would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Truly, truly, truly.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No, 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 no. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but
Bro's so mad at the world, for real.
to possibility. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinasita have been fulfilled.
Okay.
A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means. Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments.
Here it is.
Elachai Roy.
There it is. Alrighty. There we go. And there it is. It is officially done. Alright. After unlocking new terminal appearances, you can solve Rover's terminal. Oh, that's cool. It's exclusive to Rover. What do you mean? It's exclusive to Rover for now. Terminal appearance unlocked.
Where my blades lead. Let me be there for every.
Oh, it's part of the thing. Ah, yeah. Okay, okay. Alright. I am free! Oh, hello, Aldo. What's up, my guy? My dude. What's up? Fine work. Would read this to say for now, you've earned a proper breather. Oh. Anything you want to know? Ask away. Journeying Paradise. The Paradise, a realm created by the Threnodian Leviathan and the destination of the Dark Tide. But judging by its nature, its reach, and havoc, and the havoc it could bring, its descent is nothing less than what we define as a lament. Still, without question, your actions kept that from becoming a true lament. Ninasita, what a journey it's been. Truly one for the epics. If there's anything you want to know. Okay, the Threnodian's gem. You mean the missing frequency, right? We've already cross-checked it against Chimera, and Carthea's frequency samples left here at the Black Shores. Not a single one aligned, not even close. Which means we can't dismiss the chance that the missing frequency has already been seized by the Fraxidius. Don't worry, we've set up the gems analysis. Even if the Fraxidius is scheming, we'll have countermeasures ready. Okay, about Abby. Abby? It's a curious case. Even in the deepest databanks of the Black Shores, we found no relevant data. But in the battle against the Journeying Paradise, Leviathan spoke Abby's name, yet no one else seemed to react. Was it only Abby and I who heard it? Abby's true identity. Perhaps I'll only uncover it on the road ahead. And there we go. Alrighty. And we're done. Jesus Christ, that was.
Let me be there for everyone.
That was something for real. Holy shit.
Behind.
Let's freaking go. Stranger in a strange island. What is this? Oh, that's probably the next part, right? I forget that there is already like an available next part, right? Because we have Chisa. Duh, that makes sense. I was like, why is the next part of the quest already available? And I was like, oh right, I am behind. Yeah, girl was behind. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, okay. Alright, anyways. Okay, we will learn more about Abu before Paimon at this point. No, actually, real, for sure. It's not even Jesus Christ. Oh, it's not? Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Oh, Lord, have mercy.
Where my blade?
It's fine. We'll catch up when we do. Anyway, for now, though, we still have time. It's still a little bit early. I'm probably gonna take like a little bit of a break, get dinner, all that stuff, and then I'll be back. And yeah, I mean, I guess we could stream a little bit of Lads, because I thought it was gonna be like longer than that, honestly. But I mean, it's been 4 hours, so Gucci. Okay. Yeah, we can still play for like a little bit. I think the myth that I wanted to play for tonight is like 2 hours. So I'll probably do that before I end stream, because I do have a lot of backlogs. I still have a lot of backlogs. So for now, though, let's take a little bit of a break. Let's take a break. Ooh. Let's go grab some food, because I am hungry. Yeah, girl, hungry. Okay. Alright, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna remove Witnessing Peak, because the second part of the stream is still gonna be Peak, because it's Dragon Silas Myth. What was it called again? Fuck. Not me forgetting it. Oh my god. Okay, have good nom nom. Thank you! Thank you. Arigato. There you go. That's the title. Finally playing Beyond Cloudfall. Alright, there we go. But for now, I'll give you words on stream, of course. Okay. Boop. Let me hide that. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Give me a second. Ah! That's not what I wanted to do. Jesus fuck. I'm always fighting Opera GX for some reason. Okay. Manuel, thank you. I got that. Let me close the game so that my PC can breathe a little. My poor PC! Okay, here we go. Ah, Jesus, I am hungry. Okay, let me close that. Close it. Let me mute this. And this one. This should work. There we go. Boop. There we go. Alrighty. Where is it? Hello? Can I? There you go. Jesus fucking Christ. I keep on fighting this dumb thing. Bro, I just want to click the button. Please. Does Opera GX really lag this badly? I have a question. Oh god, and now it's not responding. Very nice. Does it lag, like, often? I have questions. Anyway, okay. I'll leave you guys with some music. Okay. Let's see. I'll give you guys this. Where is our usual anime playlist? No, cause like I've been using it for a while. In the beginning, it was fine, but recently, it's been lagging like crazy. Dare I say it? I'm sorry. This is a hot take. Dare I say it? This is a hot take. I used Opera, before Opera GX, I was using MS Edge. And I like my experience more in MS Edge. I'm sorry. I'm literally so close. So close to going back to MSH. Oh my god. Like I'm so close. So close, bitch. It's pissing me off because now I have to move all of my bookmarks again and all that shit. And I'm like, ugh. That's the only reason why I don't want to like download the new one. I don't want to try a new one because at least I still have like my Edge. I just have to like update and shit. But like, hey, it is what it is. Where the fuck is the anime playlist? I can't see it. Oh, there it is. I'm blind. So, anyways. Oh, it has a smart shuffle. That's fine. That's why I switched to Brave. It's killed the updater. Why do they have to like ruin everything? Honestly, why do they have to ruin everything? I have questions. Like, why did they have to? Anyway, all right. I am gonna go and grab food for real, for real. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Hello. Mellow. Oh, perfect timing. La 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 la. Wow. Jesus Christ, I am full. Alright. Let me prep this real quick. We're back. Yeah, I'm back. How are? Sakai. Yeah. Hopefully, WuWa player doesn't like yeet me. Hopefully. We'll see. I'm so full. Holy shit. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Hello? Can I open my game, please? La 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 la. Hello? My start menu, please. Okay, you know what? Fuck you, I guess. Ocean night, summer glow is burning bright. Hearts on fire, hearts on fire. Just take me away. Now you're always on my mind. There we go. Jesus Christ, that took way too long. Hearts on fire. Oh, not that. Rising skies, so it on in your eyes. My heart's on fire, heart's on fire. There it is. That's the right one. Oh wait, I think the audio is lowered. Yeah, there you go. There we go. Touch my skin, my heart's on. Don't worry about Silas in the menu. Don't worry about him. Well, hopefully the stream doesn't crash. I mean, there's a couple of updates already for this emulator, so I'm hoping that it doesn't crash the stream. Okay. Time for Peak Part 2. Alright, who's gonna welcome us today? Tonight. I feel like it's gonna be Xavier. Just the hunch. Just the hunch. No! It's our other old ass man. Hello! Good evening, good sir. How are we doing? Alright, give me a second. Let's do our evening stuff before anything else. Let's grab this. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and like finish this, and I'm probably gonna end stream. And then probably gonna be an afternoon stream again tomorrow, honestly, because I might oversleep. I've been sleeping a lot. So yeah, there's that. I need my rest. I need my rest, and I'm probably gonna do chores in the morning anyway.
Indulge yourself to your heart's content.
You scared me, good sir. Anyway, we're not playing this. We'll maybe play it tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah, we're not playing that one. Not that one. Not tonight. This is what we're playing. This has been simmering in my account for a while now, and I have to catch up. There are a couple of myths that we have to like catch up on. So basically the vampire one, which is the new one, and there's also one with Rafa, the standard myth. So that's something that we can also do in the future. But anyways, we'll do this one first. The petal flutters, drifting far on the wind. My dragon has returned to the clouds above. I hate that, actually. Hold on, give me a second. I just remembered I should do something before I go there. Actually, give me a second. I need to... Oh, hello. That is such a pretty outfit for you two. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, wait. Actually, not here. Wrong glint. Wrong photo booth. Give me a second. Was it? Yeah, it's Wink. Sorry, I'm way too... I think they have, like, a funky outfit in here. Oh, it's just... Aw, that's really pretty. Okay. Right, go here. Okay, we have to glitch it. I'm glad I remembered to glitch it. I'm glad I remembered to glitch it. There you go. Let me glitch myself in. And we should be Gucci. Alright, okay. Now we're ready. Okay, here we go. Am I ready? Not really. But am I here for the ride? Yes. Absolutely. Okay, here we go. So we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 chapters. I think this is gonna take like 2 hours, so that's perfect enough. Hopefully that we'll be able to end stream at around like midnight. So yeah, let's go ahead and dive in, shall we? I know this is one of the longer myths, so we're gonna be here long. Once, on the day that I lost everything. Well, ain't that ominous? I met my dragon.
The sorceress has been judged! Greed and evil shall perish so long as His Majesty and the Sacred Judicator protect Philos for all eternity! The sorceress has been judged! Greed and evil shall perish so long as His Majesty and the Sacred Judicator protect Philos for all eternity!
She's running away. Oh. Scarlet raindrops enter my eyes, while far below they gather into a gurgling stream at the depths of the abyss. Through my blurry vision, I catch a flash of lightning ripping through Phyllis's gloomy night sky. I can't die here. From my periphery to the area in front of me, darkness spreads like an all-consuming ocean. The world descends as the wanderer's claws close in, their cold, eerie glint like the flash of death's sight. I won't accept this. There's no escaping it now. I refuse to accept this.
I like your eyes. They are beautiful. In them, I can see your hatred, defiance, and greed for life.
Okay. The wind ceases, and it feels like time is caught in an invisible grip. I close my eyes before struggling to open them again. A flash of white light streaks across an ancient rock wall. There, I see the shadow of a massive beast with horns. That's... Chains bind its wings so tightly that if were not the great sword lodged in its chest, its massive form would almost merge with the rock wall.
Make a deal with me, if you want to live, that is. Pull out the sword.
The fiend actually exists?
You don't have time for questions.
I like the transformation. I'm glad you like it. In the next instant, the stilled air starts to move again, and a rancid wind howls as the once frozen wanderers leap toward me. Driven by defiance and fury, I raise my hands and grip the rusted sword. I want to live. So that's how you get the great sword? Okay. No matter the cost. When I pull out the sword, the rust melts away and transforms into light. It surges into my body, mingling with a strand of black-red mist. Amidst the chaos, wings flap and stir up a whirlwind of sand and gravel. I'm thrown onto the jagged rocks, my vision growing hazier by the second. All I can see in the darkness is a single, dark red, gem-like eye. Enormous wings cut across the land, casting shadows like the end of days over every city in Philos. On that day, the girl marked for execution unleashed the fiend from the abyss. This was long before humans arrived on this planet. Thousands of years ago, dragons ruled over the lands of Philos. By nature, dragons are wicked creatures that feed on human souls. They excel at drawing out the darkest parts of a person's heart, driving humans to turn on one another and become slaves to their desires. The greedier the soul, the more irresistible it is to a dragon. Seen as the embodiment of evil, dragons were a harbinger of the world's end. Wherever they appeared, doomsday followed. That was until the last dragon on the planet was sealed in the bottom of the abyss over 1,600 years ago. Doomsday faded into a forgotten myth, and the age of humanity finally began. Did it though? Did it really begin though? I feel as though my chest is being ripped open. An overwhelming weight presses down on my body. I am immobilized. Excuse me? Okay. The towering black building looms, its top swallowed by darkness. A scaly beast's claw firmly pins me down to the central platform. What is happening? I can't move. I look down to see strands of faint golden light being pulled from my body by an invisible force. It hurts. I struggle to turn my head. Once again, the shadow of a dragon's horns and wings are flickering on the wall where firelight dances. Clarity strikes me, and I cry out in pain. Stop it. Our deal. I would be kept alive. The fiendish shadow lowers its head, and its voice pierces my mind.
To be a dead person walking counts as being alive.
Stop. No. In between life and death, an uncontrollable tremor erupts from deep within my soul. A phantom greatsword forms in my hand. It plunges into the beast's chest. Damn. The dragon's pain cry resounds in the hall, and the weight of on my body vanishes. Clutching my chest, I quickly sit up. As my breathing steadies, I realize I haven't been torn open like I thought.
I vividly recall you saying no matter the cost.
Ooh, there he is! The giant beast's shadow fades away, and from the darkness emerges a man, wrapped in blood-red mist. He watches me like I'm his prey, and similar to the dragon, he possesses a pair of beautiful, garnet-like eyes. I set you free, and you saved me. That means our deal in the abyss is done. He slowly approaches me. I quickly stumble as I make my way down the platform. I can barely keep my distance from him. Dragons can only feed on human souls if they're offered up willingly. So, as long as I don't agree, he can't eat me. The fiend narrows his eyes and approaches me from the other side of the platform.
Is that it? Instead of claiming your lackluster soul. You need to return what doesn't belong to you.
The dragon curls a finger. Golden light is once again pulled from my chest. You stop. But the more I struggle, the clearer it becomes. The strange, unsettling black mist is tangled up within me. It feels like a soul that isn't mine has somehow fused with my own.
It's not that unbearable, is it? Having your soul torn apart and all.
The dragon suddenly yanks me across the platform. Its blood-red right eye just inches from my face. In a flash, my mind is dragged into an abyssal vortex. Just when I think I'm about to be devoured, the wind howls through the Crimson Valley as countless soldiers of the Legion of Justicia thrust their weapons at my chest. I quickly realize this isn't my past, and the body writhing in pain isn't mine either. This is the dragon's memory. I gather my strength, tense up, trying to break free from the memory. The valley and wind fade away like weathered paint. Traces of light swiftly flow back into my chest. It even pulls the fiend to me. He covers his right eye with his hand and leans over the platform.
Your power. What is its source?
My power? That's a question even I can't answer. Before I can think further, a claw-like hand grabs my chin and pulls me closer.
Look at me.
No. Cold sweat blurs my vision as his grip around my neck tightens. I can't help but meet his gaze. A familiar voice resounds in my mind. It's unmistakably mine, yet the tone is strangely foreign. His eye. I want that eye. It's mine. It belongs to me.
It's getting stronger. The scent of desire. Tell me your desire, and offer your soul to me. Then I shall promise to give you a painless death. Unless you wish to become a minion of a dragon's nest.
I grip my hand so tightly it nearly draws blood. But how could anyone sell their soul to the fiend? I don't want anything.
You fool.
His fingers brush over my lip that I bit earlier. There's a tingling sensation, and his right eye gleams with a faint blood-red light. I can't breathe. No, I need to come up with something, anything. Countless fleeting thoughts that could barely serve as excuses flash in my mind. I only managed to grasp one. Take me back to the Ivory City. I must return.
Your life is hanging by a thread, mortal. And yet you still dare to play tricks.
I'm being honest. I used to live in this sanctuary, but they judged me as a sorceress and threw me into the abyss. I won't accept this. I want revenge. My heart pounds in my chest, and my hand trembles as I reach for my dagger. Suddenly, the restraints on me disappear. I'm forcefully flung back to the platform. The dark mist skims along the smooth surface of the platform, retreating into his palm as it does. My wounds close up, leaving no scars behind. It's almost unreal.
Lead the way.
Okay. And that's the first chapter. Alrighty. Okay, alright. I'm scared. Okay. Over 1,600 years ago, after centuries of war with humanity, the dragon, set in legend to bring Phyllis's end, was finally sealed in the abyss beneath the fiend-infested Taurus city by the Legion of Justicia. This decisive event, known as the Battle of Taurus, led to the widespread praise for the Legion. The leader who drove his sword into the dragon's heart was revered as the Sacred Judicator. Monuments honoring his deeds stand tall across Philos, and his followers built a grand sanctuary in his name after his death. Every year, the sanctuary takes in some of the city's orphans in the name of the Sacred Judicator. It is a place held in even higher regard than the royal palace. When these orphans come of age, a Judicator's oracle, dressed in magnificent robes, takes them away to join the Legion of Justicia. However, the Judicator's oracle came to take me, threw me into the abyss in front of everyone. The pure white sanctuary stands in solemn grandeur, and the pristine marble floor gleams. The intricate wall carvings are well maintained, appearing anew. They looked just like when I was taken away. The followers gathered here scatter the moment they see the sorceress, who was supposed to be dead. As for the guards, they fall apart like dominoes with just a flick of a finger.
Growing up in a cage like this, no wonder your soul is so dull. It's time.
Revenge is important, but so is staying alive. The news of the fiend's appearance in the sanctuary must be spreading like wildfire in the city. Once the Legion arrives to deal with him, I can slip away in the chaos. I watched as the last guard disappear from view, pretending I didn't see them as I turn away. The Judicator's oracle who judged me isn't here, so my revenge will have to wait. For now, at least. Otherwise... However, the dragon shows no interest in my plan for revenge. He stands in a beam of sunlight deep within the sanctuary. His figure stands out against the pure white architecture, yet he's like a statue that belongs here. Taken aback, I quickly shake my head and move to his side.
What is that?
What is what? Following the dragon's gaze, I see the mural on the sanctuary ceiling. At its center is a godlike figure in a bright red cloak, wielding a longsword as he executes an evil dragon in a corner. Oh, the fiend-slaying god. The godlike man represents the Sacred Judicator, and that evil dragon getting a sword through its chest in a corner. It's probably you. I can't figure out why he keeps staring at it. Forget the insult. The dragon is drawn without any semblance of beauty. The man, the boy, yes, the boy is here. The man's is here. The dragon lowers his eyes, casting a calm, scrutinizing glance over my face. Of course, it's just the artist's take. You're much more handsome and imposing in real life. He looks at the text beneath the mural.
It's been 1,677 years since I was sealed away.
Damn, you can read that?
You can't?
It's written in an ancient language that's been lost to time. Nobody can read it anymore. What does it say? The fiend looks at the ceiling again.
The fiend is the very essence of malice and greed, skilled at twisting human desire.
Jesus Christ.
He drives mortals to turn against each other, leading them to their own demise. Given time, the world will be swallowed by chaos and descend into ruination.
Ruination.
The fiend's arrival marks the onset of doomsday.
Doomsday. Okay.
During the Battle of Taurus, the sacred judicator with a will of iron stood firm against the corruption.
Question, sorry for
of
disturbing,
evil.
but who?
In a war so
who's your
fierce,
ranking? Who's
he
my top
emerged
one
as
in this
the
game?
sole honorable survivor. He sealed away the
Jesus
fiend.
Christ. Silas
the
keeps
very
on talking in the
harbinger of
background.
doomsday,
let him
deep within the
finish.
planet's
Let him
chasm.
finish and I'll answer.
With the curse of doomsday lifted, hope was restored to Philos.
Okay, there we go, finally. But yeah, my top one here is Xavier. I love my bunny boy. But my second is definitely Silas. I have a thing for white-haired men, apparently. I have a thing for white-haired men. Top 3 has been Caleb for like a good while. And then Zane. Zane is now top 4. And then Raphael at the end. But that's only because he's my Pookie. That's my Pookie bear. That's my Pookie baby. Alright, anyway, let's continue. I heard the fiend, which is you, has a destined arch nemesis. This individual must be the sacred judicator, correct?
What a lofty title.
Yeah, the story sounds pretty fake to me too. Sunlight spills through the sanctuary's entrance. The silence is so intense that it's unsettling. The Legion of Justicia still haven't arrived. There's no one holding back. I can't escape. I try to think of other ways to stall, so I quickly shift the conversation. Ah yes, this is the resting place of your arch nemesis. The sacred judicator in the mural might be long dead, but his ashes are kept here. There's even a statue of him in the inner hall. I sit on the armrest of a bench, feigning excitement. I rest my chin in my hand and look at the fiend. So what's your pick for revenge? Smash it to bits? Douse it in ink? Cover it with curses? Or scatter his ashes onto the streets? He falls silent again. I look over and see his countenance veiled in a soft light. It's difficult to discern the emotions hidden underneath. This man trapped you in the abyss for over 1,000 years, while he was worshipped as a hero, basking in glory.
Are you referring to that glory built upon ignorant faith? Do you expect me to envy such foolishness?
But... Oh. Swoosh. Justicia arrow, forged from golden ore and crackling with electricity, cuts through the air right as I speak. Finally. Next to me, the fiend raises his hand and makes a pinching motion. The flying arrow immediately disintegrates into particles.
How boring.
Right before the next attack, the sanctuary is engulfed in a dazzling light that blinds everyone present with its radiance. Now. Behind the silver light, blades charge straight for the fiend. They're accompanied by the sound of hurried footsteps. I step back and look for an opportunity to run outside.
How impudent.
I hear the crisp snap of his finger behind me. A sharp pain suddenly surges from deep within my chest, as if my soul has been taken. I can't move. My limbs stiffen and move uncontrollably, forcing me to turn around. I gasp as I take in the sight before me. They're probably all dead, right? The guards are tearing into each other like marionettes on invisible strings. slashing, ripping, and killing without mercy. Blood splatters across engraved walls, the candelabras are toppled amidst the chaos, and setting the drapes ablaze. The stained glass windows, once vibrant, now cast an ominous red glow, reflecting a twisted vision of purgatory. Haunting wails and screams echo through the sanctuary. The fiend watches as the place descends into a blood-soaked inferno. He scoffs.
Even after all these years, mortals are still foolish to the last.
As light streams in through the stained glass, I can see the fiend's blood-splattered face and the cold, cruel curve of his lips.
Come.
His eye. It's his eye manipulating everything.
You're only somewhat clever, but it's still a pitiful display. If you're planning to kill with a borrowed knife, you'd better make sure the blade is sharp enough.
The familiar excruciating pain tears through my flesh once more, and the faint golden light mixed with black mist is once again pulled from my body. His eye. It should be mine.
Even on the brink of death, you still dare to covet my eye. You greedy fool. What a shame.
Wait, you can kill me whenever you like, but if you spare me, I can help you achieve more, and... I bit my lip hard, forcing myself to stay calm and steady as I speak to him. I want to live, and I want your eye. It's like how you want my soul. Is there a problem with that? It's just too bad that I'm not as strong as you. The grip around my neck suddenly loosens.
You said you could help me achieve more.
Yeah, for example.
Give me an example.
Alright, I take 2 steps back. I cover my neck as I steady myself. My mind races, scrambling for anything a dragon might want. I can help you amass a large amount of wealth and collect a lot of souls. Whatever you need, I can get it for you. Can we really, though? Can we really? I don't know. In the next moment, my body is lifted off the ground as he soars into the sky. What are you doing now?
Ask again, and I'll devour you whole.
My bad. With a snap of his fingers, energy erupts from the flames. The columns of fire rise upward in stained clouds and mesmerizing crimson hues. The ground shakes, and the magnificent solemn sanctuary at the heart of the city quickly crumbles into ruins.
For something as tedious as revenge, this will suffice.
Damn.
No need for a spectacle.
Alright then. The wind sweeps up the screams and shouts of terror. The fiend holds me and flaps his wings as he flies off into the blazing sunset. Is that the second chapter done? Not yet. No, not yet, apparently. Okay. Before the sun disappears under the horizon, we chase the last fragment of light. We find ourselves in a lair perched atop a cliff. As I look down in midair, the cliff and lair form a breathtaking sight between the peaks, like the skeleton of a dragon poised to take flight. He lands on the other side, where the lighting is noticeably better. There are no blood-soaked stone platforms. Is this your home?
Have you ever met a fiend with a home?
After the dragon puts me down, although it feels more like I was dropped, he drags his tail along a stone staircase to the upper level of the cave. Seeing that he isn't trying to restrain me, I turn and run. Where are you going? Pebbles roll off the cliff, but I can hear them fall. I stop just in time to stare at the sheer cliffside outside. My heart sinks into the depths of despair. Fine. If I can't go back to the Ivory City, I guess this Dragon Slayer will have to do. Light illuminates the cave every so often. I follow the faint glow up the stone steps and catch up to the figure ahead of me. I suppose you won't be eating my soul for now?
Assuming that was still the case, why would I even bring you back here? Stay put.
Of course, I don't believe this dragon spared me just because I can help him make money. But I don't know what he has planned for me. I walk up to him and continue our conversation. If I'm going to live here, my living quarters should at least be decent. Your cave is too basic. What do you think? Following the spiral stone staircase to the top of the cave, I feel as if I stepped into a world that never sees the light. The dragon stops walking. His tail coils around my waist and lifts me to the final step. With a cold, lowered gaze, he stares at me. Oh, excuse me. Jesus Christ.
Choose.
Choose? What do you mean, choose? Unspoken words catch in my throat as I watch him snap his fingers. He releases an energy orb that flows into the cave's depths. One by one, red flames ignite as far as the eye can see. My surroundings are illuminated by their shimmering light. Before me is an endless array of treasures and luxurious garments.
You are not interested?
You'd really give these to me?
Why not? You're also mine now.
His tail wraps around me again. My body is turned around and pushed toward the treasure trove. The dragon's lair hasn't been visited for a long time. I make my way to a pile of gold, clear away thick cobwebs, and spot an old toppled sword rack behind it. I lift the nearly rotted wood and pick up a dagger that glints with a cold, sharp light.
It's called the Fiend Bane. Legends say you could plunge it into a dragon's heart and twist it 3 times to completely shatter the dragon's soul.
I set the dagger down and notice an open box to my right. Inside is a blade that looks like a hidden weapon.
The Golden Crow's Feather of Eternity, designed specifically for gouging out a dragon's eyes. You humans seem to think the longer the name, the more formidable the weapon.
My bad.
But this little thing isn't even good for trimming my nails.
Damn. So anyways, I turn and look around the vast treasure trove. I never expected your collection to be all weapons. Do dragons have hobbies too?
Your kind brought them here willingly.
Willingly? I imagined they weren't particularly polite about it.
Indeed. It's a shame those who brought them to me are all dead. And I'm still alive.
So the sword that sealed you away, was it really given to you by the Sacred Judicator in the mural?
He was just lucky to get his hands on it, and fortunate enough to drive it into my chest. But only its true master can wield its power.
True master. And the sword is inside me now. Does that mean I'm its true master? I clench my fist, but maybe my timing is off. The phantom of the greatsword doesn't appear as I'd hoped. Rounding a thick stone pillar, I find myself staring, not at the weapons, but at a seemingly endless hoard of treasures. Fine clothes, painting, musical instruments. Shocked, I can only stare until I realize I just swallowed my saliva.
If you want something, just reach out and take it.
Okay. In the flickering firelight, our shadows intertwine on the dimly lit wall.
Just like this. Let your greed and desire burn a little brighter.
A little is crazy. Still glides up my calf. Smiling, the fiend leans in to whisper into my ear.
This is how you'll become worthy enough to be my meal.
Jesus Christ. Anyways. Holding a gem, my hand clenches in fear. I turn my head as his tail suddenly tightens around me. He laughs, watching me struggle in his grasp. And there it is, the very famous laugh. Okay, no wonder you spared me. You want to fatten me up before going in for the kill.
Even so, you still cling to that gem despite being so close to death's sweet embrace. You truly are a source of entertainment.
Enjoy my company while you can. I might bring you a deadlier experience next time. I came back to a half-naked man. Yes, you did. You're welcome. The firelight casts shadows under his eyelashes. He leans in. He's so close that I can feel his breath enveloping me. It's reminiscent of liquor's intoxicating aroma.
I'll be waiting with bated breath.
You know what? Never mind. Misery loves company. Whatever. I was gonna say, bitch, you like suffering too, huh? And I'm out here playing this godforsaken freaking myth card that I know is just going to hurt me at the very end. You know what? Yeah, misery likes company. Anyway, give me a second, chat. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. This is gonna be a long freaking story. I will be right back. Hello, I'm back. Okay, give me a second to put my headphones. There we go. Am I ready for the next part? Probably not. But are we hopping back in? Yes. Yes, we are. Okay, so per chapter, it seems like it takes like 15 minutes. So that. Can you react to this? No. That night, the dragon places me with all the treasures he gathered. It's as if I'm one of them. It appears like everything is present, but all I can grasp is the moonlight descending into the lair from an opening. Whenever I close my eyes, the sound of howling wind inside the cave sends me back to the blood-red valley. All I can hear is a dragon's cries. The moment those blades pierce his chest, the same pain and fury also run through me. Perhaps a fragment of the dragon's soul truly did enter my body the moment I pulled out the sword. At the time, I didn't understand the implications. I also didn't know this would mark the start of a curse. Okay. Day 2. As dawn arrives, I lie on a pile of gold, squinting at the lackluster jewels. I was twirling the fiendbane in my hand for the 3rd time. He's just going to fatten me up before savoring the kill? I can't let everything go his way. The source of his power is from his right eye. If I could take it... After a night of turning it over my mind, I've decided I need that eye. With that eye, I might just be able to escape the dragon and avoid the fate of having my soul devoured, which means I'll have to strike first. It will definitely take more than one attempt, and I may not even be able to wound him, but testing the waters can't hurt. He's after my soul. He won't just kill me off. Besides, if he's going to treat me like a pet cat, he shouldn't be surprised if he gets scratched. Okay, him calling MC Kitten kinda explains itself now. Alrighty then. Okay, very nice. That's just how it is. Walking down the stone staircase, I find myself circling around the broken central pillar over and over. The steps gradually merge with the ground and extend into the depths below. The dragon rests there. I found you. Is this the Kindle? Oh god, it might be. Oh, yep, it is. I'm scared! So gorgeous. Anyways, what? Take the chance? I don't think that's gonna work, my guy. I knew it.
Your footsteps are noisy, and you breathe heavily.
I was gonna say, girly, that's not gonna work.
Consider yourself lucky. At the moment, I'm bored to tears.
You'd be a fool if you think I only brought one dagger. Oh. You...
Child's play. I admit you're clever at times, yet your skills leave much to be desired. If you still have tricks, now is the time to use them, mortal. I could use a stretch.
Jesus. If a direct attack doesn't work, I'll have to try a more subtle approach. Okay, girly. Okay.
Before you tried to kill me, did you consider that it'd end like this?
Nope. Also not gonna work.
I see. Your overconfidence truly led you to believe I'd be merciful.
Jesus!
Your heartbeat right now. Don't forget, if I apply more pressure at this very spot, your heart will never beat again. Are you going to stay this weak forever? This will be the mark for the first time.
I forget that he actually bites.
Until this mark disappears, you will have 2 more chances to take my life. Prove to me that you can be stronger.
Meow, 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 meow. Anyway. I'm okay. My first hunt ends with me being branded with a mark from the dragon. Aside from the dragon who resides in the cave's depths, there's also the cave's opening above where the light pours in. That's another challenge to overcome. Even if the dragon has no interest in hurting me at the moment, I can't let myself stay trapped in this gilded cage with no way out. I tear apart the golden silk carpets from the dragon's lair and weave them into a rope. Using his collection of weapons, I carve footholds into the wall. I throw the rope up again and again. With every fall, every fresh wound, the gap between me and freedom grows a little smaller. The dragon knows about my escape plan. Sometimes he even sits on the pile of gold, resting his head and in his hands as he watches. He neither helps nor stops me. It takes me a while to realize he isn't just watching. He's studying me out of sheer boredom. Just like I used to watch a cat in the sanctuary that kept trying to jump over a wall it could never clear. I finally managed to reach the top. 5 days later, at the break of dawn, I finally pulled myself out of the cave's opening. But I learned that while I found a way to freedom, it's also another dead end. Outside the lair, the abyss seems bottomless. One can only gaze upon the city of Ebony, Taurus City. It is a place where fiends lurk. An endless crimson mountain range covered with forests that are void of life, with their scorched trees, surrounds the lonely city. There is no other path. Behind me, a narrow ridge snakes downward, like the spine of a dragon. Between the vertebrae lies a vast yawning chasm.
You'll die if you can't make the jump.
As I prepare to sprint and leap, the dragon lands behind me. You won't let me die, or else you won't be able to have my soul. However, you're not concerned about me running away.
If you can go down without dying, then you may come and go as you please. I'm also curious to see where a sorceress who consorts with a fiend thinks she can go.
With his arms crossed, he floats in front of me. I shoot a glance at his dragon horns and tail. You're skilled in flapping your tongue to annoy people.
Thank you. It's one of my few strengths.
Oh god, you pissed me off. I still haven't found the Judicator's oracle who judged me. My revenge is far from over. Looking for him is better than staying here.
Don't bother.
Don't bother?
Even if you leap down these 21 bones, no one in your hometown will be waiting for you.
I stop in my tracks. What do you mean? The dragon tosses me a blood-stained bag. What's in it?
Eyes. Crows pecked out the eyes of the person you're looking for.
My gut tells me this isn't the dragon's doing. What happened?
You had me destroy a sanctuary, but the Legion of Justicia took it further. They wiped out an entire city under the pretense that doomsday is nigh.
The dragon leisurely floats in front of me, a wicked smile on his face, a blood-red vortex swirling deep in his right eye.
The Ivory City is a burning purgatory now. A rare sight indeed. Shall I take you there?
At the highest point of this dragon's ridge, crimson clouds surge upward. I'm swept into a boundless sea of roaring flames. After experiencing a moment of vertigo, I feel as if I'm soaring through the air. A massive shadow glides over the burning Ivory City below. The clash of steel echoes from the blood-stained streets. Stirred by wings, the air carries blood's metallic scent alongside a burnt acrid? Is that how we say it? Smell. These are scenes the dragons once witnessed. The memories replay in the soul that's hidden within my body.
Humans don't need fiends. Their own fear is enough to bring about the world's end.
As if this cruel spectacle of people destroying each other wasn't entertaining enough, I soon find myself falling. My soul trembles in pure ecstasy as I soar through the roaring flames. I pay little attention to the warm droplets that splash my eyes. Enough. I forcefully shove away the one responsible for those visions. The air turns bone-chillingly cold again. I lose my balance and descend. Above me, sunlight pierces through heavy cloud cover, but the sky grows ever distant as I fall. The dragon's expression changes from cruel amusement to alarm as he spreads his wings. He flies toward me. The air no longer moves when a scorching embrace envelopes me. The descent doesn't stop. It's as if I'm being held in a safe cocoon. The day the dragon and I destroyed the sanctuary, the War of Doomsday began. I never imagined that the peace sustained for over 1,600 years could be broken so easily. It rained for 3 consecutive days in Taurus City. I sit in the dragon's lair and receive shiny trinkets every day. One night, a small mountain cat came in to play with me. It wasn't until later I realized there's no way a mountain cat could just wander into the dragon's lair on its own. Could the dragon be comforting me? Maybe? After the storm clears, the sky above the dragon's nest is still shrouded in dark, swirling clouds. From here, I can see Terrace City, a city of ebony that is the opposite of my hometown, a city of ivory. That place is chaotic and evil, a home for those who are shunned by others. It's a world different from what I know. But when night falls, its outline resembles the Ivory City.
What's that sound?
A faint breeze blows from behind me as the dragon folds his wings. He lands a few steps away from me. As I sing the final note, I close my mouth and continue gazing at the distant lights in Terrace City. A requiem for the departed.
Sing it again.
Haven't you ever heard someone sing before?
I've never heard you sing.
He sits next to me, and his tail crawls behind me. The nights in Terrace City are always brightly lit. Unlike the flames of war in the Ivory City, desires and revelry burn.
I heard you're the princess of Ivory City.
I manage a stiff smile. I was supposed to be a weapon to slay dragons. They told me I could kill a dragon, so they filled my head with a lot of things about them. But when they decided to execute me, they said I was a dragon.
That's how humans are. They fear those who are different.
The night breeze rolls across the ground and carries the scent of charred trees. Maybe there's another forest far nearby.
Why can't you leave that place behind?
I shield the flickering white candle in front of me, its flame about to go out. It's not that. I just lived there for a long time.
Oh, you consider that place your home.
Maybe I just miss the cats, dogs, and birds there.
Face it. No matter how much you hate it or want to leave, a home is still a part of your soul. The more you try to excise it, the more you'll be reminded of who you are.
When I don't respond, he changes the conversation to the topic of my supposed crimes.
Enlighten me. What do you and dragons have in common?
We have nothing in common. I just broke the rules by keeping a golden lamp with an engraved dragon. Aside from the one in the fiend-slaying god, no dragons are allowed in the sanctuary. But I could only talk to that little dragon. And one day, they caught me talking to it. Even now, I can't help but laugh when I remember the Judicator's oracle's expression upon seeing that obsidian dragon coiled around the lamp. To think a carefully trained dragon-slaying weapon would cherish a dragon instead. The Judicator's oracle looked like he'd been attacked by a dragon. Hysteric, he ordered me to destroy my dragon. I know it's just an object. Destroying it would be easy. I remember clutching the little dragon as I was forced into a corner. The shadows of the crowd engulfed me like a tide. But I didn't want to listen to them that day. The essence of the Ivory City is reflected in its citizens. People dress nicely, exude grace, and possess untainted souls. The Judicator's oracle says, desire is the seed of calamity. Excessive indulgence will allow this disease to grow quietly. So I had to act like everyone else. I needed to abide by proper etiquette, say the right words, and bind my hands and feet with invisible white threads. All of these things turned me into a puppet without a heart. But they still burned my dragon. To kill my dragon, they framed me for a great crime. They sentenced the puppet to death because it had one desire. Since they've branded me a sorceress, fine then. How could I not do what a sorceress is supposed to do? Strands of my hair flutter as I look at the dragon beside me. Since they destroyed what was most precious to me, it's only fair that they surrender what's most precious to them. Everyone wearing a sacred robe should have their chests split open to see their truest selves. The threads binding me are cut away, one by one. I tighten my fist and finally see what's wrapped inside. A heart still beating. Revenge and plunder, that's my desire. If you can make it happen, my soul is yours. The night grows colder, and the candle finally flickers out. The dragon doesn't respond to my deal. He just leans closer.
Do you know what you look like right now?
Hmm?
You're a young dragon who just grew her horns.
Upon imagining this, I lower my head and start laughing. Maybe he's right. With my little dragon gone, horns grew in my heart.
Growing dragon horns symbolizes a rebirth. It's a good thing.
Infold when I catch you, Infold, by the way. We're gonna have a long talk about this at the end, by the way. We'll talk about this later. I wanna forget about this really quickly. Anyways, what about you? How did it feel when you grew your horns? Ow.
It was nothing special.
The dragon sits back down, avoiding my gaze.
It just hurt a bit.
Then are you a dragon or a human? Maybe he doesn't hear me, or maybe he just ignores it. He lets out a chuckle. I know my request can be considered unreasonable. It's fine if you can't do it.
Even if your desire is to resurrect the people of the Ivory City, it's still within my capabilities.
Well, damn. Is this a fiend's act of kindness?
People are far more interesting alive than dead. If you truly want revenge, the best way is to keep them alive.
Death is cheap, for real.
Or would you say this world is the closest thing to hell itself? You can only feel pain when you're alive.
His expression is malicious when he speaks, but his eyes sparkle like gemstones. I recall the dragon in the valley with a sword in its chest. Is this the wisdom you've learned as a dragon?
You've faced death before. You should know the answer.
Do you think you'll devour my soul first? Or will I pluck out your eye first? The dragon ignores my mischievous question and looks beyond Terrace City.
Sing that song again.
I know our conversation is brought to a close. It's boring without music. It sounds better with an organ accompaniment. Can you get one for me?
It's a simple matter. Consider it done.
He gets up to leave, and I grab a hold of his tail. Hey, do you have a name?
Doesn't matter.
You can't eat me for now, and I won't be leaving anytime soon. Looks like we'll be stuck with each other for a while. What should I call you? Demon? Dragon? Or maybe Drago? The face he just made. The fiend gives me a cold stare. Sensing his boredom, I shut my mouth. But then I hear two faint syllables rumble from his throat. Cyrus? Or are you telling me to stay clear?
It's an ancient Philosian word. Since you can't read it, you probably won't understand it.
How about I call you by a name that sounds similar? Is Silas alright with you?
Call me whatever you want, but don't expect me to respond.
See, that shit hurt. I'm gonna touch up on this right now because I feel like I will forget about this compared to the other one that I will talk about later. Hopefully I don't forget. But anyways, so the reason why he looked so pained when they finally met in the current timeline of things is because his name was literally given by MC. Like, the translated name is literally a name that was given by MC herself. So her not remembering fucking hurt. I know it fucking hurt his soul. My poor baby. Anyway, continuing on. The dragon rises, and his unseen wings stir up small gusts around him. Where are you going, Silas? He takes a half step back and falls off the cliff.
I'll be resting.
Oh, and there he goes. On the night I learned the dragon's name, I see him again in my dream. He falls into the valley as soldiers from the Legion thrust their weapons into his chest. He slides down, and sharp rocks tear into his flesh. A dragon's roar fills the valley, then slowly fades into silence. But at the bottom of the valley, it's not a dragon lying there. It's a young man, barely clinging to life. Okay, that third chapter is kind of long, actually. I think that was like a good 30 minutes or so. It's crazy. Okay, continuing on. Tara City sits near the foot of the Dragon's Lair. The origin of its name is lost to time, but it's said to be connected to the abyss. And unlike other cities, Tara City's market is the stall we passed by. I wonder his head was being displayed.
You reacted quickly. Should I remind you that you're currently fiddling with a wanderer's thigh?
Ew. Anyways.
What? Are you terrified?
Disgusted? Not really terrified. No, I just suddenly thought of something. That painting we were looking at earlier. Is the canvas made of dragon hide? From dragon hide? What? Are you terrified?
I don't remember my voice sounding this annoying.
I dragged the dragon into one strange shop after another, even though I know there won't be any pipe organs for sale. I'll take what's most valuable in this world. That's the deal he silently agreed to. But right now, I want to see an invisible fiend looking trouble. You have no intention of disguising yourself?
No need. No one would believe a fiend would wander around a market. Besides, everyone sees a fiend differently. Some see ugliness, others see horror, cruelty. What they see isn't me. They only see their own hearts.
I hold up a mirror from a stall. It reflects the face of the dragon. Can you guess what I see when I look at you? He lowers the mirror as if he heard a childish joke. He leans closer.
At the very least, I'm a lot more handsome than I was depicted in that fiend-slaying god mural.
Okay, good sir. Good man, please. Continuing on. I thought the famous market of Tara City would be more interesting, given it's known for fiend-related items. Turns out to be just a bunch of normal stuff.
You won't be able to find wind chimes made of finger bones anywhere else.
I pick up a small obsidian sculpture. They even have a goat bone amulet. People in the sanctuary dislike these kinds of things because they believe horns represent fiends. Yet they're quite popular here.
Do you want it? In that case, you can carry this stuff back by yourself later.
I want something smaller and more intricate. There's a fiend's horn ring, a fiend's wing necklace. This volcanic stone pendant isn't bad.
It's not bad.
Silas leans down to look. However, he scoffs.
Pitch black and shaped like a crippled dragon.
I place the pendant back. I turn my head and my eyes light up again. Look at this fiend's eye bracelet. Isn't it more adorable than the treasures in your lair?
You see a cheap, thin coating as beautiful. Are the cracks special? Did you come here just for these?
I can't believe I almost forgot how sharp your tongue is after we spent so much time together. Getting a nice word out of you is like pulling teeth. I fiddle with the bracelet in front of me. Since my taste doesn't seem to align with yours, why don't you tell me about the most valuable piece in your collection?
The painted oil lamp made out of pure gold and that ruby necklace. You wouldn't use them if I gave them to you. Why are you interested in cheap things?
You actually measure worth based on monetary value?
There's another way.
Oh my god, even here he's the same. Jesus Christ, sigh. I sigh dramatically and click my tongue, trying to appear deep and wise. You certainly live up to the stereotype of dragons being greedy for treasure. However, true value comes from something a little warmer. Take this bracelet, for instance. It might not look impressive, but it carries a great significance. Ignoring his dark, brooding look, I grabbed the dragon's hand and, without waiting for permission, slipped the bracelet into his wrist. Here, look at the words engraved on it.
The fiend shall always shield you. How warm and comforting.
The dragon glances down at the bracelet, but doesn't take it off right away. The pupilless merchant senses something and quickly faces us. He taps his tobacco pipe with pinpoint accuracy on the bracelet.
1 piece of information, or 30 gold coins for the bracelet.
For this bone bracelet? At best, it's worth... I'm about to start haggling, but when I look up, the dragon is already opening his pouch. A cascade of gold coins spill from his hand onto the counter. Rich man. The blind merchant doesn't move to count them. His ears just twitch slightly.
You've given too much. Rules are rules. I'll keep the gold and give you 2 pieces of information. First, the fiend has returned. The Legion of Justicia will march to Taurus City soon.
Okay. Can I just auto this? I don't know how good the auto is.
You two need to be careful.
Silas and I exchange a glance. The merchant, expressionless, turns his
As for
face
the
toward
second
me.
one, before long, the fiend will meet his destined arch-nemesis once again. Right over there.
There. Tilts his pipe and my eyes follow. In the distance, beyond the barren forest, I spot an obsidian spire jutting out. I hook my arm around the dragon's neck, stand on my tiptoes, and whisper in his ear. Isn't that the place you tried to eat me for the first time?
Do you wish to return for the sake of nostalgia?
I don't see why not. Who knows? Maybe something unexpected will occur there.
An abandoned, dilapidated chapel won't offer anything worth the trek. Don't forget why I'm here with you.
Yes, the organ. I let go of the dragon's neck and pretend to be displeased. It's not like you found out I'm insatiable. If I can't get the organ, I'll just grab a few other things as consolation. These, and these. Don't they all suit you perfectly? I quickly pick up a few intricately designed accessories and shove them into the dragon's arms. Then I stand on my tiptoes to hang a bone wind charm on his horn. Leave the man alone. Also, thank you for the follow me and welcome in. Hello, hello.
You...
Not gonna get mad, are you? You can get angry. What? Our gazes meet. I blink at him as I'm still standing on my tiptoes. The evening sky casts a soft, rosy glow over the dragon. He looks at me for a moment, then sets the coin pouch on the table.
Since you want all of them, Don't leave a single one behind.
I love how he just
Take everything.
indulges.
We're leaving.
I love how he just indulges MC. Doesn't even ask. He just like, okay, take everything. Here's my money. I see Silas. I love Silas. Yeah, I love Silas too. Who's your fave? But yeah, my top one. Silas is a top 2. He's a close top 2, but my top 1 is Xavier. That's my bum bun. I love me my bum bun. I open my arms to the dragon and he lifts me. He carries me and my treasures as we soar over Terrace City. Alright, there we go. Oh, that was a really short one. What the fuck? Chapter 3 was like a good 30 minutes. This was like 5, 10, I think. 10 at most. That was quite short. Okay, did you get his 3rd myth? Yes, I did. I caved. I caved in. I only got R0 though. I would have gotten at least R2. But I only got R0 even though I wanted the alternate outfit. But I'm broke. It was a long journey from the multi-banner to from Xavier's birthday, the solo rerun. All that shit that took my money. So yeah, I'm just taking the pair. Thank you very much. Hello, Mama Ju-chan. I am free from arts and crafts. Hello, welcome in. Did you finish a couple of the myths? Because I know you were also playing earlier. I'm just in the middle. I'm just in the middle of the Dragon Silas myth right now. Don't say that. It makes me want to swipe. Just wait for it. It's fine. Do singles every day. It's fine. It's fine. You still have time. You still have time. It's okay. Who knows? Maybe he'll come home in a single pool. Who knows? Who knows? I was supposed to play the myths. Oh, never mind. She did not play, actually. She actually did not play the myths. I lied. Oh yeah, you did do the exchange gifts. Right. I see. I forgot. That turned into arts and crafts. Jesus Christ. Okay. Anyway, let's go back. During my days in the Dragon's Lair, Silas and I achieved a delicate balance. I couldn't obtain his eye, and he never brought up the fiendish deal that would cost me my soul. We live like true companions, together in the Dragon's Lair above Terrace City. When dusk descends, we venture out for reckless raids and return with our spoils before dawn. My favorite sight was watching the Judicator's army, who had been ruthlessly extorting people with warnings of impending doom, fall to their knees at the sight of a real fiend and a resurrected sorceress. She didn't really die though, but hey, girl boss, gaslight, gatekeep. Let's fucking go. The thrill of revenge made my soul tremble, and each time he would ask me, "Is there anything else you desire?" What a man. The dragon personally nurtures my ambition as he leads me from one raid to another. Regardless of how dangerous the target is, as long as I say, "I want it," he fulfills my every wish, without fail. Fate tumbles like an uncontrollable bead rolling into a bottomless abyss. Under the guise of helping me get my revenge, he feeds the beast in my heart called desire. I know he is. Yet slowly, my heart gains new desires. Okay, girly. Whatever you say. You want to see what we made? Sure. Let me see. Oh my god, I'm so freaking full. I'm so full from dinner, Jesus Christ. Anyway, this place, and over here, we've already been to these places, correct? I sit cross-legged on a new cushion. I eat some fruit and mark several places on a star map. The pomegranate I had set my eyes on gets taken away before I can move my hand. Ignoring my glare, Silas taps the edge of the star map.
Didn't you say you wanted the minerals and starships here?
His tone barely conceals his excitement. On my shoulder, the mark he left faintly burns with blood-red gleam in his eyes. I touch the burning skin and recall the sanctuary we raided 2 days ago. Don't ask me the color of nothing because I'm a answer bread. I'm an answer bread. I mean, honestly though, that's fair. That's fair. Honestly, that's fair. Oh, that's really pretty. What the hell? Is that like a nightlight? That's really nice. Is that the one with like the reflected mirrors all around? Or like at least in two sides? How does that work? My brain. Anyway, Adjudicator's Oracle, wearing a splendid white robe, is held up by one hand. A rabid, bestial cruelty boils in the dragon's eyes. Back then, the mark hurt just like this. I shook my head and decided not to think about whether the pain was an omen of things to come. I rest my chin on my hand and say a long drawn out "oh." You remember everything I said? Yes? Okay, yeah, that's really pretty. That's really neat. That's really nice. Silas erases an eyebrow and takes a blood orange from the silver platter. Jesus. Okay. I quickly snatch it away. When he's caught off guard, I arch my back like a cat and pounce. I press a silver knife against his neck. Be honest with me. What do you gain from indulging my desires like this? I pin him down against a cushion. The knife and bleeding wound dissipate into crimson-like particles as he chuckles. Silas looks up at me. We can feel each other's breaths. As he raises his head, his nose gently brushes against mine.
What about you? What's in it for you to attempt an assassination with such a weak hand?
Jesus. Before the curtains, our eyes meet. The afterglow is reflected in his eyes, which emit a surreal warmth. A strange flutter brushes against my heart, and a soft laugh escapes my lips. I return to my original spot before peeling and savoring a pomegranate. You don't need to tell me. The greedier the soul, the more delicious it is. Am I mistaken? In any case, let's hope it doesn't backfire on you. You didn't have to whisper like that. I'm a lurk. I don't want spoilers. I thought you already read the Dragon Silas bit. I thought you were done. Never mind. But thank you for that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Silas laughs as I take out another pomegranate seed. He leans in and snatches it with his teeth.
Likewise.
Anyway. Oh, Jesus.
You haven't fled because you're waiting
I
for an
forgot the Lord.
opportunity
Okay, I
to
see.
take my eye. Is that right?
Nope. But as I stare into his eyes, I find that I don't truly want to hurt him. Besides the horns and tail, he's almost no different from a human. Stop whispering. Okay, look, for real. Okay. Aside from searching for places to plunder, the dragon and I often meet at the top of the lair. Sometimes I tell him the stories I've heard. He rarely speaks as if he's engrossed. Or perhaps he just wants someone to watch the moon with him. Occasionally, the dragon talks about himself. He speaks about the myriad of dragon-slaying weapons in his treasure trove, and 108 ways humans have tried to kill him. But most of the time, we just sit together and say nothing. The gentle knight smooths his sharp scales and reveals his true form. Is that the end of the chapter? No, not yet. The sun is setting, and the rocks still retain daylight's warmth. Drowsy, I'm in the middle of relaxing and drying my hair that I just washed.
Does your song truly need an organ? We already bought a bone flute.
I don't know when the dragon decided to lie down next to me. I pat his damp hair. Why don't I teach you the song since you like it so much?
No.
No? Why not? You don't want to? Or you don't think you can learn it? Sigh. I cup his face in my hands and make him meet my gaze. I just realized something these days. You don't understand a song's melody, can't see the beauty in patterns, and can't even taste the flavors of food. Is that right?
Dragons don't need those things to survive.
He escapes from my hands, yet I detect a hint of awkwardness in his words. You act mature, but you were sealed away for so long. Silas, you're still a young dragon, aren't you? You only just learned how to hide your wings. I gently stroked the horns on the top of his head. Then, my hand glides down his prominent spine that reaches his tail. But you can't hide your horns or tail. Are you an adult? Don't tell me you're just acting mature because you're worried about ruining your fiendish image. The dragon stays silent and flicks his tail away from me. He loops it around us and touches the small of my back.
Are you trying to say you've uncovered my secret?
A defiant force gently pulls me toward the dragon's chest.
All right. Let's assume there is a young dragon before you. What will you do? Eat it?
Anyways, I tell it that if we're doing something humans call hugging.
Then do humans still hug each other, even when they want to kill each other? Like us?
Clouds drift across the sky and cover the moonlight for a moment. It's difficult for me to discern his facial expression. Some words are like the moonlight hidden by the clouds. Once the moment passes, there's no need to say them anymore. I roll into a more relaxed position and lie on my back. What does a human soul taste like? We've known each other for so long, but I've never seen you eat. Have you never eaten a soul? The dragon remains on his side. He stares at me as if my face holds secrets he hasn't discovered yet.
Most human souls are disgusting. They're even less appealing than a wanderer's proto-core.
Sir, did you also munch on them like a freaking gremlin? Side-eye savior. Anyway, hold on. Let me hydrate. When I first saw you, you said my soul was lackluster. Was that actually a compliment?
Indeed. It's
Sir,
as
don't do
lifeless
that.
as a slice of turkey meat.
Thinking back, I can't help but laugh.
Is there something else you want?
No. Maybe I just wanted to know if a dragon, capable of luring humans into darkness, could truly feel the human emotion called love. A desire that goes beyond mere survival. In his world, apart from survival and killing, could there also be a room for organs and hugs? Or maybe the person next to me only appears to be human, and his indulgence towards me is just so he can obtain my soul. Silas, those gems and weapons are boring. If you want to cultivate my desire, you need to give me something rarer. This time I want. I can stand being the only one who's troubled by this thought. So I demand something from him he can never own and will never offer. Oh, you crazy girl! You crazy, crazy girl. I'm sorry, I'm picking this. Your love. As expected, he looks surprised and then laughs.
A fiend's love. What are you going to do with something that doesn't exist?
If it doesn't exist, then it's even more precious.
Speak. What does it mean to truly love a person?
Okay,
Have you
I
ever
have no
loved anyone
regrets.
before?
No, but I know exactly what to do. I move closer to him and lift myself up to plant a kiss on the dragon's forehead. When humans fall in love, they want to kiss it. Maybe dragons feel the same way. The dragon's claws sweep across my cheek. Once again, he looks at me as if I'm prey.
But maybe you should know the fate that befalls a dragon's lover.
MC, you are a freak. Through and through. Anyway, Taros City's tavern is always open. On stage, a woman wearing a fiery red dress had just left. Amidst the boisterous cacophony from the drunkards, I sit next to Silas, who's in the shadows by the window. I wear a hooded cloak. How are the souls here? Does their scent make you feel nauseous?
It's chaotic, but it's still better than the hypocritical sanctuary.
Thud. A waiter has placed a wooden cup filled with red liquid in front of me before walking away. Under the lights, a dragon's roar suddenly resounds as an actor with dragon wings on his back sings center stage. Silas didn't bring me here for a midnight snack. You're already a dragon. Why do I need to watch a fake one?
Don't you humans like stories? Watch it.
Seems to be a very long story. The actor who's playing the dragon sings for a long time without changing. Bored, I stir the beef sauce on my plate. Words fly over my head since I'm barely paying attention. The body next to me is warm. I wrap the dragon's tail around myself and move closer. Resting my head on his shoulder, I drift in and out of sleep. Other cities should be chaotic because of the Legion, but the people in Taro City still live happy lives.
The people here are like seeds. They only grow if they're fortunate. Even if they sprout, they might not survive the next day. They can only live in the moment.
Are we also people who might not survive the next day?
What are you trying to say?
I grab the dragon's wrist. Smiling, I narrow my eyes. I want to say something that's more precious than any treasure a human could obtain. I like you. I like who you are, right at this moment. I turn away and notice how the dragon's face is faintly reflected on the window. I secretly watch him and notice a smile that vanishes as quickly as it appears. Oh, he's flattered. He's flattered. Okay.
Turn around.
No! Anyway. Jesus Christ. He grips my shoulder and forces me to face him.
Are you trying to move me with your human love?
I said it because I wanted to. Now that the moment has come and gone. The dragon pulls my hood over my eyes. My heart slightly trembles. All I receive is a gentle flick. Of course, the
Too
famous.
Late. I'll remember this.
The famous forehead flick. Double crunch. Ayo! Enjoy food. I turn and the story on stage has reached its final act. The actor playing a fiend embraces and kisses his lover. At the same time, he plunges his blood-soaked claws into her chest. Well then, okay, alright, Infold, when I catch you, Infold, counter 2, Jesus Christ. At night, the dragon carries the sleepy girl through Taurus' city's crowded alleys. No one spares them another glance. It truly looks like he's an ordinary human returning home in the moonlight. Silas, I don't understand the play you made me see. Maybe I fell asleep halfway through.
Then sleep. It wasn't an interesting play in either case.
Bitch, she died at the end. She died. The dragon's lover died in the end, huh? What are you trying to say? Anyways, but I want to hear it. You must tell me, or else I'm going to have nightmares. Jesus
It's about a
Christ.
dragon.
Yes, figures. Thank you for the elaboration. Jesus fuck. Figures surround them. He could fly her back to the dragon's lair, but tonight, he wants to walk a bit longer with her.
In the beginning, the dragon lived in a valley with other dragons. Amongst his kin, he was the only one with a human appearance. He mistakenly believed he was a normal person. But as he grew older, horns sprouted from his head and a tail from his back. He had never seen anything like this on someone before. He was scared. So he picked up a blade because he wanted to remove them, but the horns and scales would grow back, dripping with blood. It didn't matter how many times he cut them.
He turns and walks onto a small path. There are fewer people here. His voice softens as if he's actually lulling her to sleep.
After a long time, he finally came to terms with being a monster with horns. But then, the love of his life appeared.
The moment she pulled out her sword, he knew she was the one destined to kill him. She was his arch nemesis. But somehow along the way, he stopped wanting to consume her soul.
She showed him human love and companionship, making him think he could live like a human too. And slowly, without realizing it, he began to forget he was a dragon.
Maybe it was the first time she climbed to the cave's opening, and the morning light touched her dirty, scraped face. Or maybe it was her unchecked, ever-growing desire that reminded him of his old self. Or perhaps, deep down, she's also a little monster with horns of her own.
Yet a monster can never truly become a human. He cannot escape his fate as a dragon. Nor can he love anyone for long. Dragons have an inherent tendency to toy with human desire. But in the end, they inevitably become enslaved by it and turn into true monsters. At the end of the story, he killed his beloved. This is the dragon's curse.
As he walks away, the lights fade behind him. He pulls off his coat, revealing the creature beneath. His form with dragon horns and a tail remains. Silas, do you hate humans?
I wouldn't say I like them for now.
But I'm a human too. Invisible wings slice through the air, carrying the sleepy girl. He soars through the skies. What about you? Why stay by a dragon's side? I have thoughts. I have so many thoughts. Oh, I hate this game. I hate this game. Okay, so the original curse was supposed to be him killing her and all of that bullshit, but hey, I don't know. I wonder how it's going to end. I hate it here. Anyway, moving on. What happened that night at the tavern, along with the words we exchanged, is never brought up by us ever again. By the light of day, it became A dark, absurd secret hanging between us. Terrace City revels every night, where shallow desires are easier to face than genuine feelings. With the return of the Fiend, Doomsday's ominous shadow once again haunts the war-torn lands of Philos. Under the guise of exterminating the Fiend, the Legion sparks wars across the planet. Those who dare to oppose them are branded as sinners and put on trial in the court. The Sacred Judicator's authority hangs by a fragile thread. The long-standing resentment among the people reaches its boiling point, and it's fueled by the Fiend's resurgence. Meanwhile, Silas and I pay no mind to it all. Our path of plunder stretches across nearly every corner of the world. But amid this feast of desires, as my thirst for revenge deepens, the cursed dark clouds gather thicker around me, and the dragon, casting ever darker shadows over our fates. Yeah, quite literally, Uno reverse card. Yeah, this is, by the way, this is...
Please don't kill me.
This is love.
Spare my life.
This is love and depression, you guys.
I'll do anything for you.
Love in deep space, everybody. AKA love and depression most of the times. Anyway, continuing on.
Yes, money. I have plenty of treasures. I collected them from different places. You can find them in the inner sanctum. The key is right here.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work, fam. Black-red mist wafts past him, and the owner of the sanctuary twitches. He falls to the ground. I take the key from his stiff hand, dangle it on my pinky, and follow Silas into the luxurious inner sanctum. I cannot fucking read. Anyway, I can't remember how many places we've raided. The guards and traps in this place are remarkably sophisticated. They even managed to injure Silas. Unfortunately for them, they serve an incompetent master. I bet those guards never imagined they'd be risking their lives for a cowardly imposter. Have we made quite the name for ourselves?
After raiding so many places in a row, I thought you'd display some self-awareness.
Silas appears disinterested, his gaze briefly scanning the treasures behind the door before moving elsewhere. Also, hello. Thank you for the raid, Cyberzane Arknights. Welcome in. Hello. Oh, you were playing Genshin Impact. Well, yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Do not mind Silas on the screen. But yeah, hello, if you're new around here, let me introduce myself. My name is Lixia. You would call me Lily or Lixia. I play a lot of gacha games. We actually just caught up to Luna 2. Yeah, right? Luna 2 a couple of days ago, so we're probably gonna play Luna 3 of Genshin next week. Most likely. I mean, I'm very excited to see what the next story, where the next story is headed. But yeah, I play a lot of gacha games. We literally just also caught up with WuWa earlier today before we played or started playing Love in Deep Space, which we are currently playing right now. But yeah, I also play Honkai Star Rail, which we'll probably play tomorrow. Been a little busy because I just got back from a break recently. So we've been trying to catch up with all of our gacha games. Send help. I have yet to go back. Speaking of gacha games, it's not technically gacha, I guess. Technically, I have yet to go back to Do It Night Abyss, but honest to God, I haven't really done my research on it. I am very much behind and in the blind on that game. I have yet to go back to it, so yeah, it's fun. It's fun being in the gacha hellhole, can't you tell? But anyways, thanks again for the raid, and if anybody needs to do their after stream aftercare, feel free to do so. If not, feel free to lurk while we dig deeper into the depression, I guess you could say. Cause yeah, this is my first time going through the what do you call that, the Dragon Silas Smith. So It's been an interesting ride so far. Anyways, let's go back. Okay. Yet his eyes linger on something beyond a nearby sheer curtain. The wind lifts the curtains and reveals a massive organ in the wall. Its presence is illuminated by the setting sun.
What a pleasant surprise.
There you go. We've been looking for an organ. I uninstalled DNA, opened it twice in like almost 3 weeks. I haven't been able to play because like I started playing like maybe 1 or 2 weeks. Like I played on the day that it dropped. And I played for like a couple of days, like in like not every day, but like every other day or so. But I mean, honestly, I asked the people in the VC who play DNA, if you have to like log in every day for it, and they were like, no, not really. It just depends on like how much you want to grind. So I was only playing it when I want to play it, but then my internet got shitted on. So for the next 2 weeks, I was not able to play. Fun times. Absolutely fun times. But yeah, I haven't had the time because now that I'm streaming again, I want to catch up to the current gacha stuff first before I start like doing like more lore heavy stuff. So yeah. Yes, the ISP apocalypse indeed. I hate it here. I hate it here. May it never happen again. Amen. Anyways, continuing on. Smiling, I put down the jewelry I was holding and adjust my dress. I sit down before the organ. Melodious music resounds while the wind sweeps through the building. Sunlight casts a radiant glow and harmoniously blends with the enchanting melody. My performance ends and the sanctuary falls silent.
Why did you stop?
I get up and retrieve the sword resting near the organ. A requiem is meant to soothe the dead, but the souls in this place don't deserve it. Standing on my tiptoes, I move closer to Silas. As soon as he narrows his eyes, I quickly step to the side and gracefully ascend the stairs. They were sanctimonious enough when they were alive. I have no intentions of praising their ugly souls. What I desire is... My fingers brush over the renowned painting adorning the wall. I turn, lift the hem of my dress, and sit on the sacred throne positioned at the top of the stairs. I point my toes, and in silence I hook my leg around the dragon's as he reaches the last step. Just as he leans forward, I tug him closer. To live freely and die without regrets. Are you gonna touch where winds meet? I actually did try it, like, when it dropped. Like, maybe a day after it got released. I did try it. I don't know. It's not for me. I don't know what it is. I don't know. It really looks good. It looks well done, but I feel like it's just way too complicated for me. Or maybe this is just me not wanting to learn another MMO RPG game, because I can barely understand Final Fantasy XIV already as it is. And learning a new one, I was like, I don't know about this one, Chief. Oh my god, the story is definitely compelling in the beginning. I don't know, it hasn't just hooked me yet. I still have it installed on my PC. I haven't like deleted it, uninstalled it yet, but it's still there because I did the Discord like quest thingy a while ago for the orbs because I wanted the orbs. So it's just there. It's just hanging in my PC. It's hanging. It's an MMO. Yes, it's an MMO. You play with other... that's what I remember. You play with other players, there's raids, and I think the gacha aspect is like... I think there's a gacha aspect too with like weapons, I think. Although I haven't been that far into the story to learn how that works. I literally played for like 45 minutes and see if it was gonna hook me. And I was like, graphics-wise, it's fine. But the story isn't compelling enough to make me want to go back. DNA had a better had a better run, actually. DNA had a better run. It made me want to come back every once in a while, but Where Winds Meet, it has yet to like bring me back, honestly. I don't know. I'm really just bad with MMOs because I like playing solo. So maybe that's just me. That's just me, of course. But yeah. Anyway. Our breaths mingle and our heartbeats sync. Light ripples in his eyes and his lips slowly curl into a smile. With a flick of his tail, he catches me off guard, wrapping it around my waist and pulling me in.
Are you aware of your soul's scent?
Me? Not really. He meets my gaze, leaning in provocatively. His breath teasingly caresses the pulse in my neck.
It's akin to a strong liquor topped off with salt.
Damn.
Forever boiling and never
Don't dare touch
satisfied.
Where Winds Meet, because my PC on the number. Yeah, that too. It is graphics heavy. It is very graphics heavy. And I was like, okay, if I did ever like this game, my PC is gonna die. My PC is literally gonna die. Like, I don't have enough memory. If there's more there's probably gonna be more updates for sure. So I was like, I don't know if I can afford that right now, because I literally have to buy another SSD. Bless. I just all of my gacha games is just like one big update after the other. Send fucking help, bro. Anyways, next. A shiver ripples through me, deep in my body. The mark on my shoulder burns with a heat like never before. I wonder what's boiling inside the dragon at this very moment. I don't retreat. In this intimate proximity, I reach out to brush my fingers against his lashes. And you? What is it that you desire? The fading sunset casts a hazy glow over everything, spilling over his brow and rolling down his throat. He says nothing. I take his silence as consent, but just as I reach for his right eye, my wrist is suddenly gripped tight. The moment his skin touches mine, memories tainted by a bloody hue flash before my eyes. A blood-stained young man turns his head. In the unfathomable darkness, he seems to be...
You ask too many questions.
His voice shatters the illusion. I return to reality, and Silas has already released my hand. A sinister blood-red gleam flashes in his eye. Where are you going?
I've never asked you that.
It's a shame I won't ever learn how to be tactful. The mark on my shoulder throbs and burns. I move ahead of him and block his path. Were those guards not enough for you?
What?
You still want to hide it from me? I sweep the strands of hair away from my neck, revealing the mark he had left behind. Whenever your hunger for soul flares up, this mark you gave me stirs too. Lately, it's been acting up more frequently. I take a step toward him. Without hesitating, I caress the area around his eye. When our skin touches again, the mark on my shoulder flares with heat, and a familiar searing pain floods through me. I stagger back. An inexplicable bond persists and connects me to him.
Crossing the line again and again and again. Other than your desire, your audacity is boundless.
Suddenly, a force erupts, flinging me several steps away. I brace myself against the edge of a table, steadying my stance. As I lift my head, I notice thin wisps of dark mist slipping from beneath Silas's hand, which covers his right eye. Silas, you... Thick clouds silently shroud the sanctuary's ceiling. Half of his body sinks into the shadows, and he lowers his arm with a ragged breath. Black-red energy particles drift from the corners of his eyes, and his gaze is now completely drenched in blood red.
Did you forget what I truly am?
The oncoming black mist binds my limbs. Silas's face is lost in the shadows, hidden from view. Something's wrong with him right now. The shackle around my neck suddenly tightens, and the pain from the depths of my soul strikes again. Are you going to devour me? No, you won't.
I won't. Have you spun so many lies that you've begun to believe them yourself? Shall I remind you? You are nothing. You are but a soul that was fed by a fiend.
No, this isn't who he really is. The mark on my shoulder grows like thorns. It tightens its grip around my body. My strength drains away, my vision blurs. With my senses slipping, all that remains is an empty husk.
So long as I desire it, I can feast at any time.
My body thrashes. In the vast void of near death, the chaotic screams in my mind slowly crystallize. Eat. Eat him. Devour him. It's literally the same, it's the same voice when we first met him. Jesus Christ. A thin streak of golden light bursts from the mark and surges down my arm to my palm, shattering the bind that holds me. The terrifying suffocation devours my consciousness, yet something appears in my hand and guides me to strike at Silas. Warm liquid splashes onto my cheek. The blood-red greatsword solidifies from a phantom into reality, and I thrust it into his chest. His scarlet eyes widen in disbelief as we lock gazes, the air heavy with silence between us.
The dragon! The fiend has been slain!
The Judicator's oracle bursts into the sanctuary with the Legion, their voice frantic and uneven as they shout out,
"Capture it! Capture it now!"
My hand trembles. The sword dissolves, turning into light and returning to my body. The force restraining me loosens its grip. I fall onto the pristine floor of the sanctuary. No, that sword. I didn't mean to. Blood bursts from Silas's chest, and the soldier's blades are poised right at his head. In his current condition, facing off against the Legion is a grave risk. I grit my teeth, get up, and shove him past the white stone doors behind us. The doors slam shut. I turn and snatch up a weapon, pointing it at the soldiers crowding in. You saw it yourselves. The fiend couldn't best me. Anyone who steps closer will meet their end by the sword. Behind the white stone doors, blood continues to fall to the floor. It seeps out from the cracks. The whispers of desire grow louder. The blood-red hue in Silas's vision surges and boils. His gaze is nearly drowned in crimson. Ignoring the grievous injury from the great sword, he only knows that the curse almost came true. He almost lost his mind and killed her. The boiling and nearly irrational urge to kill rages on, refusing to calm. The wounds on his body remain open, unhealed. He gets down on one knee, and sharp claws begins to sprout from the hand covering his right eye. An irresistible force pierces through his flesh and bones. It transforms into massive wings that spread wide from his back. The sanctuary's pristine bell tower trembles as a savage force destroys it from within. A roar resounds from the collapsing rubble. The mad dragon spreads his wings and surges forth before crashing to the ground amidst the human screams. Wings struggle to flap, he stumbles. A vortex stirs, nearly leveling all the buildings in its path. And then, he finally flies toward the distant Taurus city. Jesus Christ. I am scared, actually. I am getting scared. I am getting scared. We are getting closer to the end. Okay. The sight of the dragon rampaging through the city and flying off toward Taurus City haunts every soul that day. When I finally break free from the chaos of the Legion and rush out of the sanctuary, I only see his figure disappearing into the storm clouds. The trail of blood left along his flight path makes people realize this fiend is gravely injured. Soon, every faction of the Legion and every opportunist seeking to profit from the death of a dragon heads for Taurus City. I steal the armor of a dead soldier and bled into the ranks. I make my way over to the dragon as quickly as I can. I need to reach him before anyone else does, before they try to end him. Even if fate just showed me I'm the only one who can truly kill him. When I arrive at Taurus City, I see nothing but soaring flames. The dragon's lair on the cliff has been reduced to rubble. How could this have happened? The Legion have set up numerous traps and ambushes along the way. I hear the shouts carried by the wind.
The fiend is wounded! He can't have gone far. Keep looking!
But where could he be? He's not in Taurus City. He's definitely not in the Abyss. What other places? The brand on my neck burns with a pain from deep within my soul. It's pulling the soul fragment the dragon left inside my body. My gaze unconsciously drifts across the withered forest and lands on the obsidian spire that has partially collapsed.
Before long, the fiend will meet his destined arch-nemesis once again. Right over there.
His destined arch-nemesis. I force a passing soldier off his mount, take his horse, and race toward the Black Chapel. Crazy how it's still a black freaking chapel. Cause his first ever safe house in the current timeline was also a chapel. Fuck you in fold. Counter number 3. Anyway, the closer I get to the building, the more vivid the crimson bloodstains along the mountain path become. The horns and shouts calling for the dragon slowly fade, leaving only the rapid hoofbeats and my anxious heartbeat to feel the silence. By the time I reached Obsidian Steps, the tiny stream of blood has nearly dried. When I push open the gate of the long-abandoned chapel, nestled deep within the forest, the cold moon hangs high in the night sky. The bright light flickers through the shattered spire. Dazed, I see the dragon, barely alive. He lies in the center of the room. Silas. There's no reply. I run over to him and pay no attention to the Legion who have died to his cause. On the raised platform, the dragon's eyes are closed. His body is drenched in blood, the droplets dripping from the edge. How could this be? Aren't your wounds supposed to heal fast? I try to stem the bleeding, but it's futile. His chest. This is the wound I gave him. All his wounds remain as is. They don't show any signs of healing. A sudden roar resounds as the dragon opens his eyes. A fierce gale pushes me back and slams me against the pillar. A sharp metallic taste fills my mouth. His fangs are up my neck, puncturing my skin. One more push and he'd snap my spine. Silas. Silas. You're Silas. The mark on my shoulder boils with the agony only death could deliver. I suppress my fear, lift my trembling hand, and gently place it on the dragon's eye. A soft requiem echoes within the spacious room. The roaring slowly subsides as if something deep inside him stirs awake. The dragon begins to struggle violently. The bestial chaos in his eyes clears. When the song ends, his gaze finally reflects my face. Silas? I close my eyes and press my lips against the dragon's. A moment later, a familiar figure appears before me. His lashes flutter as he stumbles, collapsing with me onto the cold floor. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Silas, wake up. Don't fall asleep. Silas. Black mist spills out from every wound in his body, as if his very life is being drained away. Our blood mixes together on the slippery cold floor. When my blood touches his chest that's shrouded in black mist, a sharp pain pierces my mind. Eat him. He's yours. Kill him. Devour the power. Exhilarated, my heart races. Fervent desire reverberates in my ears. Bless you. Thank you. My arm trembles as I raise it. Unable to control it, my hand is close to Silas's heart. Yes, use your strength, just like that. My hand quivers uncontrollably. I grit my teeth, trying to shake off the voice in my mind, but suddenly, my wrist is caught.
Don't know where to aim.
Silas had opened his eyes without me noticing. As he presses my wrist down, a faint, weak smirk curves his lips.
I can tell you.
The phantom of the great sword nearly forms again. It feels like waking from a trance, and I fling his hand away, breathless. Have you gone mad? A smile gradually graces Silas's face. His eyes gleam like precious gemstones in the depths of darkness.
What about you? Before the mark disappears, you still have a chance to kill me.
He tightly grips my arm and struggles to support himself in the pool of blood. Leaning against the pillar, his tail reaches out to me.
You've got it right at my heart. So I hesitate.
Struggling to breathe, I kneel before him as I'm forced to meet his gaze. His tail moves before I can react. My heartbeat reverberates in my ears. His aura burns like flames and slowly engulfs me.
Do you remember? Only the fiends destined to arch-nemesis can kill him. Who exactly do you think that is?
Stop whispering, please! An inexplicable raging inferno surges within me. Indignant, I laugh. I open my mouth and sink my teeth into his hand. I don't believe in his destined arch-nemesis nonsense. Moonlight boils in his eyes. Silas cackles. He lowers his head and bites my shoulder like a predator. You... Pain spreads like fire. Then Silas extends his tongue, slowly licking the wound on my shoulder. It's as if he's claiming and soothing me. This man has a thing for that, honestly.
If you want to push me away, now's the time.
Honestly, he has a thing for biting. Crazy man. Anyway, his tongue alternates between licking and biting. Okay, alright, sir. Yeah, no, now that I'm playing this, the vampire Silas was only just a matter of time. It was written in stone long before we even knew it. Anyways, sending a strange tingling sensation through my body despite the lingering pain. He slowly licks over my throbbing wound. Silas tightens my grip again and again. His grip again and again. His eyes are filled with fervent excitement and a hunger that knows no end.
However, if you don't want to...
The mark on my shoulder that belongs to him burns. Dizzy, I lift my gaze. My strength is draining away, but I see his wounds slowly healing. Silas, did you already know that we would instinctively want to devour each other? Devour each other in like one or two ways, but anyways, that's just me. Then why did you rescue me from the abyss? Soda almost came out of my nose. Yeah, no. The newest myth is a vampire, Silas. Man's like biting, apparently. Crazy man. Anyway, not as crazy as Xavier, honestly, but like, hey, that's a topic for another day. Anyways, I wriggle under him, and he intertwines his fingers with mine. My hands are ensnared.
And what about you? Why didn't you just kill me earlier?
I freeze. In the moonlit silence, Silas raises his hand and gently touches the area around my eyes. In the darkness, a kiss as gentle as a... Okay, hold on! I didn't read that! Jesus! Kiss as gentle as a falling flower lands above my eyes. My limbs tremble, weakened by the torrent of emotions coursing through me. I gaze into his eyes for what feels like an eternity. The murky chaos that was once impossible to read is gone. At this moment, I can finally see his eyes clearly.
The Fiend will meet his destined arch-nemesis again at this place. I'll admit he was correct. I told you before that I'd give you 2 more chances to kill me. Now, you only have 1.
In that instant, the turmoil in my heart settles, and I twist my hand to clasp his. You only said a half-truth. I told you before that I'm greedy. I live how I want, and I hate being controlled by others. If fate wants me to kill the Fiend... A warm, soft, golden light spills from my palm. I press it against the wound on Silas's chest. Then I'll save him instead.
Save me? Are you aware of the cost?
What chapter are you
Once we
on?
hold hands now, our lives will
7,
be bound
I think. God
along
help
with
me.
our
I have 2 more chapters and I'm gonna die. I can already feel
We
it.
must offer half our soul to the other. They'll be merged to forge an unbreakable bond.
Him with biting, unbreakable bonds. I just...
To share your life with a fiend. It might be a punishment worse than having your soul devoured.
Yeah, I'm subjecting myself to this depression too, which is also a form of fucking punishment.
Will you truly not regret it?
No, not really. I pulled for this fucking... I did this to myself. Now shut up. I did this to myself. Good luck. Yes, thank you. I will need it. I hate it here. Anyway, I said I'll live, didn't I? No matter the cost. If following our hearts is a sin, then you and I must be the last of our kind in this world. Moonlight replaces the flickering candlelight. As our hearts beat in unison, he kisses the inside of my wrist with something akin to a devotion.
In that case, stay by my side until the end of time.
In the moonlight, the dragon's tail wraps around me and draws me into his embrace. He spreads one wing to shield us from the cold wind and the sudden midnight rain. That night, I fall into deep sleep in his warm embrace. I don't want to be here anymore. 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 Clicks it anyway. The night fog envelopes me, and I feel like I'm trapped in a long, chaotic nightmare. When I wake up, I'm surrounded by a red valley filled with blooming datura. Oh no. Oh god. Have fucking mercy. My arms feel heavy. I look down and see a huge horned creature. I hold it as it dies. I don't know why I'm here. I just vaguely remember having a dragon in a pitch black chapel. I try desperately to recall, but the last clear memory I have of the dragon ends on that blood-soaked night under the moon. I'm out. Felt honestly. Everything afterward feels like shredded fragments, incomplete and scattered. It's like hearing half of a chord meant to be played with both hands. Like a dance that was supposed to be for two, with only one left to dance it alone. Maybe I'm imagining things, but after half of our souls are exchanged, I've been dreaming of him more and more, sometimes even while awake. When I'm alone, I always see him by my side. Those visions, I can't tell if they really happened, if they're just my own fantasies, or if they're his. Or maybe I'm seeing the other half of his soul that's within me. Wakey wakey.
Why are you so worried? I just want to rest. I won't die.
In your current state, you might not wake up at all.
That song you played. It'd be nice if I could hear it again.
You know, I was gonna say this earlier, but I think I was just too engrossed in the story. But now that I think about it, Silas likes humming lullabies and like songs in general because it reminds him of MC. And there was this one 4-star date card where there was an organ. I don't remember it fully, but there was an organ, and then he sits to play, and then MC asks, "Hey, where did you learn that?" And he just, I think vaguely, he just goes, "I don't know. I don't know where I learned it. It's just in my head." Or like, I know I heard it somewhere, but I don't know. I don't remember where. Again, fuck you, Infold. Continuing on. You're too good at writing, like, these stories that build up to the myths. I hate it here. Thanks. Anyways, continuing on. The Black Chapel is like an illusion steeped in darkness. I can't remember if I finished playing that piece. It's a requiem, a song meant for the departed. Yeah, and the funny thing is, it's a requiem on an organ, like a piano organ. So it is very like ominous and like very like death. I guess it has a feeling of death. So yeah, I thought organ like internal organ. No. I mean, no. I mean, I guess we are talking about the dragon. That is a fair inference, I guess. But that's the wrong organ this time. Anyway, continuing on. Okay, sometimes I think we never truly left the chapel after that night. I live there with the dragon. We keep each other company, and we live a peaceful life away from everyone. My brain keeps on connecting shit from like the wedding card too, cause he says that his first ever safe house is a chapel, and they lived in the chapel after the second attempt at his life. The way he feels safe enough to stay at the chapel as his first safe house in the current timeline. Bitch. 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 They really had to do that. And then they yeah, now that I think about it, that's where they got married. Technically pseudo married anyway. I wanna, ooh, whoever wrote this, man. Oh my god. I hate this game. Damn, the writers for Psy went like not even 100, they went like 200%. They gave all 200% of themselves and their brain cells writing this man. Because it's crazy how many things were like inferred from like each memory if you have them. So it's really, I hate them. Don't make me cry, girl. I'm about to make myself cry with all the things that I remember. I hate it here. Anyway, continuing on. On the days when we tended to our wounds. See? Yeah, and it was his safe house. That is also where he tends his wounds, if I remember correctly. Fucking bitch! Involved, I hate you. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Anyway. On the days we tended to our wounds, we'd go hunting in the forest or disguise ourselves to shop at the market. Little by little, the chapel became filled with traces of us. Damn, bro. On the pew, there'd be the salve I mixed for his wounds the night before. By the stained glass, the sheath he made for my sword hangs proudly. Slowly, it feels like we've truly made a home here together. I'm disgusted. Hang this one a little higher and be careful. I feel my body become weightless. Silas had encircled his arms around my waist and lifted me. He puts me on his shoulder. My view rises in a flash, and I widen my eyes looking down to meet his gaze.
What? Didn't you say it should be hung higher?
They're so domestic, Your Honor. I wanna cry. Anyways, his eyes gleam with amusement. I can't help but smile too. We're more in sync than I thought. When I raise my hand, he moves smoothly, keeping one arm steady around my waist. He doesn't falter. I hang up each decoration from the pile on the pew, one after another. As I reach inside my bag again, my fingers brush against the only item that's left. Here's the last one, but it's different. I tilt my head and raise my chin towards Silas. Close your eyes. He looks up. He's slightly confused, but doesn't question me. Instead, he obediently closes his eyes. Sunlight caresses his hair and makes it look soft and fluffy. Smiling, I carefully place the flower crown I prepared on his head. Aww. I wasn't expecting much, but it suits you well. Silas opens his eyes, hesitant. He raises his hand to touch the upturned petals and gently adjusts them.
So you stayed up late these past few nights to make this?
You didn't sleep either? He chuckles without responding, reaching up to pluck at a tiny petal that's gotten caught in my hair.
Do you like flowers?
Yes, I guess. But there aren't a lot in Taro City. I had to scour the entire woods to get this much.
The forest barely has any flowers.
What do you mean?
Hold on tight.
Oh god, I know where this is going. Before I can finish, Silas wraps his arms around my waist and lifts me. The air brushes past us. He lets out a hearty laugh as he spreads his wings.
Since you gave me a gift, I should respond in kind.
Well, fuck me.
Watch your step, Oh, great sorceress, we've arrived.
I'm not gonna read it out loud because the text is like
What
pretty.
did you think Taurus City was
pretty
like?
fast.
Well, you should have developed a new impression by now.
Truly.
Just because you haven't seen the other sides of it doesn't mean they don't exist. Have your fill? Seen enough?
Jesus Christ.
Wouldn't you say this angle is better?
Oof. Ah. Oh. Jesus.
You're quite daring.
You can even be bolder. Oh, shut the fuck up, MC. So cute. Look at him. Pretty.
That's the first time someone said those words to me. Only you and this flower can touch me here.
Ah.
You know, Tara City can have flowers bloom everywhere, as far as the eye can see. But only for one person.
God, I hate him. Technically, this is the first card where they kiss. You don't see it on screen, but it is implied that they do kiss. Like the animated kiss, basically. That's the closest we got before everything else. Before everything else, and they said, you know what, fuck it, here you go. And we all said yes, take our money, basically. Anyways, sorry. I've seen clips of that Kindle so many times, but that was my first genuine time seeing it as a whole. And I just... the end is gonna hurt me. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Do I have tissues here? Yes, I do. Bless. Anyways, continuing on. On the other side of that nightmare, the dragon never took me to the valley where flowers bloomed. On the night we exchanged souls, the sacred judicator himself led the entire legion to surround the Black Chapel. They spared no effort trying to capture the severely injured dragon. The mark of the dragon left on my shoulder served as undeniable proof of my being a sorceress. Not the tissue checkpoint. I had to. I know. I knew. I'm trying to prepare myself as much as I can because I don't want to be crying. I already have bad allergies as it is, especially now that it's December. It's colder in the mornings. I really don't want to cry, but I feel like I still will. You know, I feel like I will. I feel like I still will. I hate it here. I hate him. Yeah, affectionately. Exactly. Very true. Very true. Anyway, the news of the fiend's death spreads throughout the land. On that day, I'm taken back to the Ivory City under the accusation of being a sorceress. They imprison me in the courtyard behind the ruined sanctuary. Now I can only wait to be sent to the court of Justicia. The sanctuary is cold and bleak. The cat, which has never managed to climb over the courtyard walls, has put on 10 pounds. It seemed to have grown accustomed to life behind these walls, bound by invisible threads. Only I know my dragon is still alive. He flies across the abyss to find me on every moonlit night. This is a secret that only I can see. Fuck you, endearing. Yes, basically. Basically. Under the moonlit sky, Silas sits on a weathered platform between two statues. As the sound of crunching grass reaches his ears, he turns his head.
You're awake? Or were you struggling to fall asleep?
Chains drag through the overgrown grass as I walk toward him. Reaching out my hand, he gently pulls me up and holds me in his arms.
I've been feeling restless. I suspect it's because half of someone's soul is being noisy in my body again.
That's a good thing. Silas quickly brings his legs together and locks my movement.
Don't move.
Carefully dries my dew-soaked hair with a silk handkerchief. His voice had taken a more solemn tone, as if he's grappling with a matter of great significance. I stay nestled in his arms. When I lower my head, I see his curled-up tail. The dragon's tail coils around my ankle. Even the deepest wound on its tip has almost completely healed. I fell asleep while waiting for you these past few nights. Why didn't you wake me up? As the silk handkerchief absorbs the moisture at the ends of my hair, Silas allows me to turn my head. A gentle smile graces his lips.
Someone
The music is the one that played in the spring card when they hugged at the end of the kindled. Crazy! See, I told you. They have been setting it up. They know how to set it up. They know how to set things up so that you remember like stuff from like other cards. They piss me off. Anyways, someone was dreaming and continued to say my name. Okay. Hey! I lift his chin and scrutinize him. With a relaxed grace, the corners of Silas's mouth curl up. He nuzzles my fingers.
Did you actually dream of me?
Anyways, have you never dreamed of me? He doesn't speak. He just looks at me.
Before I was sealed away, I did dream of you. I just didn't expect I'd be willing to dry that person's hair one day.
I hate you. And you also happen to be enjoying it. So what did I do in your dream exactly? Did I point a sword at you? The candlelight flickers alongside something else in Silas's gaze.
What about you? What did I do in your dream?
The boy from my dreams appear before me again. Under the moonlight, the horns and tail of a fiend reflect a dim glow. I meet his gaze. Numerous words bubble up within me, yet they become entangled on the tip of my tongue. On this dimly lit night, I hold him close and pour all my strength into hugging him. Since you've taken half of my soul, even if the world turns its back on you, I'll always stand by your side. You're not even allowed to think about leaving me. My heartbeat resounds like a drum in my ears as Silas lowers his head. He rests his chin on my shoulder.
All right.
Liar. Liar. Anyway, candlelight washes the moon's glow in a warm hue. I lay my head on his arm and entwine my fingers with his, reaching out to grasp the light together. Let's make a pinky promise. To never betray each other.
Our souls are bound. We will never betray each other. Even if doomsday arrives outside this sanctuary. Even if the world crumbles.
This promise can't be broken.
This promise will never be broken.
Can I back out? Can I back out? Can I leave? 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 Can I leave? Can I go? I don't want to be here anymore. Yeah, exactly. Ma'am, paboyd po. Insert the freaking Stewie gif that like I like to use the Stewie gif. Oh my fucking god, bro! I just give me a second. Ha ha ha! I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm good. I'm okay. Oh, you know what? Okay, hold on. Before we hop on the final chapter, let me go to the bathroom really quickly. Let me go to the bathroom really quickly, cause I feel like after I end stream, after this myth, I am just gonna crash to my bed. So like, give me a second. Give me a second, okay? Hold on. I'm gonna be right back. Ugh, I'm back. Oh god, oh no. Okay, I guess I'm ready. Enough stalling, I guess. Let's go. Yippee! Yippee! Time for depression! Yippee! I'm not ready either. I'm not ready. On that dew-drenched midsummer night, time seemed to freeze in place. Every thought of the future remained sweet and light. After giving up half of my soul, the great sword never appeared again. Perhaps I lost the power to wield it. No longer able to slay the dragon. Does this mean the dragon's curse has been broken? All I can do is look toward Tara City. But as time goes on, the half of the dragon's soul within me burns more fiercely. A fervent desire like his searing my mind. With the ever-changing days and nights, I start to forget who I am. Sometimes I'm the dragon hiding alone in the Black Chapel. Other times, I'm a human awaiting judgment in the sanctuary's courtyard. When I came to my senses one time, I found myself sinking my teeth into the neck of a soldier who was guarding me. Jesus Christ. The courtyard grows quieter by the day, perhaps because there are fewer people left in the Ivory City. The planet is in rapid decline. Before leaving, the last soldier tells me that the dragon has broken free from the restraints. He's gone completely mad and has nearly destroyed every city. The dread would that click? Yep, absolutely. The end of the world will be upon us. Soon, this ruined planet will only have the rampaging dragon left. I haven't seen Silas until the Doomsday Judgment arrives. They take me to the highest court of Justicia on Philos. Oh god, I'm gonna... Ooh. The court of Justicia hangs high in the sky. Under swirling red clouds, several arbiter wings symbolizing the divine retribution stay silent as they circle above. Amidst the ranks of the Legion of Justicia, the Sacred Judicator, wearing magnificent robes, stands on the looming platform like a lifeless statue. An ancient voice reverberates across the planet, enumerating the crimes the dragon and I have wrought upon the world. The reason why this grand execution is being held in the first place.
First crime. Worshipping evil and desire. Showing no repentance. Letting your heart fall to corruption. Second crime. Consorting with the fiend and bearing its mark. Tainting your very body with corruption. Third crime. Plundering wealth and embracing insatiable greed. Actions steeped in corruption.
Chains bind me at the center. Beyond the rattling of chains as I struggle, I hear nothing. Blood surges into my head, a restless fury rising in me, dragon-like and fierce.
You are guilty on all 15 counts, sorceress. You shall be executed as a result, and it will be done immediately.
With a shrill cry from the arbiter wings, a bolt of lightning strikes my soul. Struggling to keep me upright, my knees buckle under the weight. But before I can stand again, another bolt of lightning rips through my mind and tears apart my senses. With my face pressed against the cold floor, I recall the image of a dragon plummeting into the valley, his chest pierced by a sword. Silas. I remember the dragon who likes that requiem, but I've never sung it to him in full. This is the first and the last time. It's like I'm back in Taros City. At night, as I sit atop the dragon's lair, he sits beside me and says, "Sing it again." Tiny notes squeeze their way out of my chest. They gradually forge the fragments of an unfinished melody. If he can't hear this now, someone might never sing for you ever again. Soul-piercing lightning repeatedly interrupts my song, but I keep singing, unaware that all other sounds have faded away. The entire court of Justicia falls into complete silence. Only the sorrowful requiem echoes through its halls. As the final notes fade into the earth, there is a long silence, and then, as if to respond in kind, a deep, resounding roar emerges from behind the crimson clouds. Is that a dragon?
It's here. The dragon is here. The true Doomsday Judgment has begun. Get her. Get the bait.
The floor rumbles as the 18 towering statues surrounding the court pivot, revealing their spearheads. The legion of Justicia surge from all directions like a tide, the cold gleam of their blades pointing at the dragon. Only upon hearing the Sacred Judicator's command do I realize my judgment was actually a trap for the dragon. The flames tremble on the ground. Stone feathers launched by the Arbiter wings pierce through the dragon's wings, while electrified arrows from the Legion lodge themselves in his scales. The wings are nearly shredded, but no amount of damage can stop a dragon in a frenzy. It's as if he feels no pain. In the end, I am the only one left standing on his vast platform of the Court of Justicia. Through the clouds, the dragon, battered and broken, dives towards me, his eyes filled with nothing but the wild chaos of a beast. I know he's just a dragon now. He doesn't recognize me anymore. Closing my eyes, I recall that long, drawn-out story about a dragon that I watched in a dim tavern. A man called Silas was next to me, and in the end, the dragon plunged his bloodied claws into his lover's chest.
Yet a monster can never truly become a human. He cannot escape his fate as a dragon, nor can he love anyone for long. At the end of the story, he killed his beloved. This is the dragon's curse.
Yes, it's the end of another story. Facing the wind, I spread my arms. I want to embrace my dragon one last time. But I don't feel an embrace, nor the touch of death. Just before the dragon's strike lands, I feel a hand seized my wrist. He presses my hand against his chest. I feel the resonance between two souls. Silas? In the split second before the dragon's death blow, under the pull of our resonating souls, the blood-red greatsword reappears in my grasp. My heart lets out a silent scream, yet the sword still pierces the dragon's chest. It looks as if I were the one who plunged it in. What have I done? There's so much blood.
You must press on. Because if you don't, there's no going back.
I'm good, I'm fine. Wait, I didn't read that. Hold. Give me a second. I clicked it accidentally. If I fall, fate itself will plunge us into the abyss as it was written. I won't be able to go back. Jesus, stop! Did I press auto on accident? Maybe I did. Okay, my bad. It was on me. The dragon grips my hand tightly and uses all his strength to push the sword further into his own chest. It's as if an unyielding life is mocking the curse, is making a final stand against fate. I hold onto the dragon's neck as we plummet through the clouds together. With the last bit of his strength, the dragon carries me away from the Court of Justicia. We fly over the Black Obsidian Chapel and crash into a valley filled with blooming datura. His body lies quietly among the flowers, and his garnet-like eyes is my reflection. Look at me. You're not allowed to close your eyes. My tears fall onto him as I lower my head. I allow him to place a kiss on my forehead. The dark red glow in his eyes dims. Obsidian-like crystals crawl over the dragon's scales, slowly covering his entire body. My dragon is gone. As his body disintegrates, shards of crystal begin to peel away. The wind blows through the valley, lifting those fragments like black petals, wrapping around me. At that moment, it feels as if the dragon's soul is passing through my body. His life, everything about him, appears before me. Deep within a cave, the boy who grew up with dragons tightly grips the dagger. He presses the gleaming blade against the base of his tender horn. He clenches his teeth. Blood flows down a moment later and passes his right eye that's filled with rage. It's not long before they're discovered. All the dragons are killed in the valley except for him. He's taken away as a human. But when people saw the horns growing on his head, blades once sheathed were thrust into his chest. He rolls into a rubble at the bottom of the valley. His blood boils. He doesn't know how, but he manages to stand. His legs tremble. When he comes to his senses, everyone who hurt him is already lying in a pool of blood. Black-red mist drifts from their bodies. It travels along the dragon's horns to his tail before entering the wound in the young man's chest. His hunched back splits open. From 2 bloody streaks, 2 dragon wings struggle to release themselves. They shatter stones as they suddenly unfold. The curse he once despised has become his strength. He doesn't hesitate this time. He flies into the depths of the valley. The dragon bone cradled in my arms dissolved into petals, drifting past me. Everywhere they touch, the bright red datura flowers turn black. I smell a floral fragrance. Is this the scent of his soul that carries a scorching bitterness? Silas. My beloved was born into an apocalyptic terror. People cursed his existence, fabricated his sins, and celebrated his death. Only one person ever gazed into his jewel-like eyes, embraced his burning soul, and sang to him in the night wind. He had already etched the traces of his existence deep into my life. Yet his retaliation against fate pierces my chest like a sword. Fuck, I forgot about this! I thought I got through. I thought I got through safely. I didn't even want to pause at that screen where it said like my dragon was gone, cause I will cry if I pause. I was trying to be nonchalant about it, and then I forgot about this whole ass fucking scene. Silas, I curse you so. He says the best way to punish someone is to let them live forever. I curse your soul to never fade away. You'll always be tied to me. Forever. I pinched the last black petal as if grasping the final piece of his soul. This is my curse. Only I can grant you a true death. From the depths of the valley, a faint dragon's roar echoes. The petal flutters, drifting far on the wind, like a dragon returning to the clouds above. I feel something sprouting from my head like tender branches. Sharp pain pierces my spine as a dragon's tail replaces my tailbone. I walk into the valley that once embraced him. It is only after my dragon has gone that I finally become one with him. They piss me off. I hate it here. Oh, fuck you. Y'all sick in the head. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm numb. I feel so fucking numb. It pisses me off. Oh my god. Bro, yeah, no, I've never really watched the myth as a whole. And I am just thinking that if this is already bad, if Beyond Cloudfall is already bad, what more of this? What more? We know. I mean, we know from the trailer that they both die this time. But in what context? I don't know if I want to know at this point, honestly. I do not know. I do not wish to know. I was gonna try and play this tomorrow, but I feel like I'm gonna hold off for like a little bit. Let my heart recover just a smidge, you know, before I dive right in and then hurt myself again. I was gonna try and do it back to back so that I don't have a lot of backlogs already, but like, I don't think I can do that, honestly. Hello, big man. Hi, I love you. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi, I love you. He lives, it's fine. He's alive. He's alive, he lives. Hello. Hi, can I annoy you? Can I annoy you? Can I be clingy tonight, please? Can you baby me for tonight? I am hurting emotionally. Oh my god. Don't do it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it like maybe next week if I have the time. Maybe like the Sunday stream again, probably. Gods, I don't think I can do it back to back. So tomorrow we're probably just gonna be doing Honkai most likely, and then if we play another game, maybe we play another game type shit. But yeah, Lord have mercy. I am done. I'm done. I'm good. That was it. That was it. That was it, Chief. That was it. That was it. That was it. No, we're done. We're done. We're done. I feel numb. I feel numb. I hate my life. Ooh. Oh my god. But yeah, tomorrow we're probably just gonna be playing like Honkai. I'm gonna say that as much I want to like as much as I want to start early, like I want to stream early, it depends. It depends on like, what do you call that? Depends on like what time I wake up, I would like to say. Cause if I wake up late, I will probably just stream in the afternoon. I feel like I might just stream in the afternoon now that I think about it, because I have chores to do tomorrow too. Mephi! Hi! Mephi baby! Hello. But yeah, we're gonna be we're just gonna do Honkai tomorrow afternoon. I'm gonna need to do my chores in the morning. So yeah, we'll just do it in the afternoon instead of me like trying to rush chores in the morning because I'm not sure what time I'll be waking up. So yeah, it is what it is. Are you excited for the 8 weeks of fresh content? Of what? Which one? You mean Genshin, WuWa, Honkai, all that shit? Chief, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I don't know if I can keep up. Exactly. I play too many games. What do you mean? Which one? Yeah, exactly. And there's DNA that I haven't been back to in a while. So, yeah. Yeah, which one? Which one? Which one, huh? Which one? Anywho, anyway. Alright, I think that is where we're gonna end it. I am gonna go, sleep. I'm gonna go sleep off the depression. I'm gonna go sleep the depression away. And then I'll be back tomorrow afternoon, most likely. Because, yeah, girl is gonna try and do... Like, I'm gonna take my time with chores. I'm really bad at, like, rushing to do chores. Because the more I rush chores, the more I don't want to do it. So I'd rather take my time. So, sorry if it's gonna be an afternoon stream. I'll try and do a long stream still, though. We've been streaming for, like, 8 hours. So, there is that. So, yeah. Let's go and go to the other side shop. Oh yeah, I need to change Pato's outfit. It's already December. He should be very festive. He should be very festive for the holidays. Alright, hold on. Let's go to the other side. Boop. There we go. I hate it here, by the way. Watch Sign of Affection to stave it off. I'm just gonna get mad. Actually, what can I watch? No, tomorrow is... Oh, tomorrow is Fated Princess. If you don't know what that is, it's another weekly anime that's been coming out. I was like, which one is like Sunday? It was Fated Princess. Fated Princess is every Sunday, and Campfire Cooking is every Tuesday. I was like, ooh, campfire cooking. No, wrong. Wrong anime. Wrong weekly. Otsu, yes. Thank you. Arigato. Let's go and raid. Ooh, we haven't been here in a while because I've been on break. So, let's go and raid Chili, who is celebrating Nikki's birthday. Yeah, it was actually Nikki's birthday today. Say happy birthday to Nikki. Happy birthday, Nikki, from Infinity Nikki. And also, speaking of which, 4 minutes before midnight, it is also almost Gojo's birthday. It is my man's birthday in a couple minutes. Advance happy birthday. I think it's already midnight in Japan though, so technically it's already his birthday there. But anyway, already less juicy. I mean, you're not. It's not wrong. It is less juicy. But anyways, yeah, let's go and share the love over there at Chile and say hi since we haven't been there in a long time. But yes, I will see you tomorrow afternoon for another stream, and let us go and try and catch up maybe part 1 of Honkai Star Rail stuff. So yeah, I'll see you guys then. Thank you so much for joining the stream today. I hope you guys enjoyed my agony. And I shall see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your night, your evening, your day, wherever you are. And I shall see you guys on the next stream. Bye-bye.